Hello. Can you guys hear me? Alrighty. Okay. Let me. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that this will probably be the last time I run music on my on my channel, just because I actually had I uploaded non-copyrighted um music, but then was still had three people claim copyrights on it, which means there's no freaking way you can ever do music on YouTube, not unless you want to dispute it every single time, which is just ridiculous. So I can't do music. I did music in the beginning of this video to see if somebody tries to claim it, just so I can show how ridiculous it is. But I'm gonna go ahead and test my chat real quick to see if it actually is even working. So all right. So this thing is cutting in and out, lagging really bad. You guys can see my chat up on screen there. I do got to adjust it, I think. I'm actually not sure what is going on here with it. It's really small in comparison. It's not supposed to be that small. It's disappearing as well, which is fine, but yeah. Okay. Well, we'll fix that another day. I'm not planning on streaming too long today. I did notice though that when I did stream yesterday that I had a lot more people over here. I had at least 14 people than I did on Twitch. So, I'm starting to wonder why I'm even over on Twitch when I got 7 people watching me. But I figured maybe I'll just stream on there once a week. Just to see. Maybe I'll kick something off eventually, who knows. The my internet is just absolutely flying all over the place today. So anyway, so to start the stream out before we do some actual gameplay, um, we're gonna go ahead and rewatch my 150 box opening. Um, yeah. So every song that I played yesterday, if you guys look on the bottom corner, all those songs got claimed on a video. And the funny thing is that it actually says they're not copyrighted, and they're not. But because companies will just claim whatever music you have on anyway, unless it's a like legitimate song that they can't do. But anything that has to do with Christmas, it's gonna get flagged. So unless I want to fight it, you know. So I figured we could just look through this. My camera's a little bit bigger than it was before. It's 4:9 now. Um, or 4:3. Sorry, 4:3. But nobody chatting yet. But I am going to say that doing boxes, if you do get them, it is definitely worth it. In a couple of areas. So I want to while we're watching this, you guys can just see what I'm actually earning here. While we're watching this, I actually want to change some stuff about the stream. So there's the first change. I'm going to move my box over a little bit. And then I'm going to move my actual camera just over a tad. Yeah, we kind of want it to be as far over as we can, actually. Like so. This should be good. All right. So I shouldn't be blocking as much. It looks like my camera's down a little bit. Let me go ahead and fix that. Let's see. Overlay, camera. Yeah, this is a new setup. So just going to go ahead and say, you know, that, yeah. Gonna have to get a lot of fine tuning going on with this, especially since we're only using regular OBS. I'm actually getting ready to get rid of Streamlabs just because it's behind a paywall. I found the 20 free things over here that are good. You know what I'm talking about. 20 free overlays. I'm just gonna have to figure out a good way for chat. Like I need to figure out the way chat works. Whoa, my actual microphone was just blowing up here. Wow, that's crazy how loud that was. So you guys are gonna get to see a list of all the things we got for 150 boxes. So I mean, I think I calculated that we are somewhere around $300, maybe even $400 value for this. Now that's not for everybody. I actually seen some guys chatting about how they didn't even get they got one tier 8 and just a bunch of gold, and that's kind of screwed up if you think about it. But we did get a lot of stuff. We'll look in the garage and go over everything that we received. And then I do need to check some stuff. I don't think that alerts are working for YouTube. I mean, I have this set up for YouTube, but I don't think it's actually working correctly. Um I should probably also check to make sure I'm not streaming on Twitch at the same time, even though it shouldn't be. Yeah, it says I'm not even on, which is good. That's definitely good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing over there, seriously. I got 3 views yesterday, and the day before that was 7, and then um I put fighting my own thinking and I got 23 views. I get that just signing in over here on YouTube, so I don't know what would make me ever want to do Twitch, full time anyway, cuz I'm not really known over there, known over here. But anyway, as you guys can see, we I think this is the first tier 8 premium we got. Now it was around 70 boxes in, I think, but it is the ISU 152. Uh I think it's the K. ISU 152K. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to apologize for the poor video quality. Like I said, this is a recording that I cut down, and now we're looking at the actual video. And unfortunately, the Windows version of what shows videos doesn't actually do very well in full screen, but it does look better on your guys' end. What I'm looking at looks bad. But yeah, I need to check this stuff. I've been trying to find a chat box system for YouTube, and they just don't exist. I mean, there's nothing there. You know what I mean? Like I found a place where I could make my own one. I can make the font bigger and stuff, but it's been pretty good. So it's very, very teeny writing. Um, I'm probably gonna have to adjust that. I should probably take the opportunity to do that while we're actually talking because it's not very hard to generate. It's not very hard to generate it. Chat style generator. Yeah, everything looks good on it. Just need to paste this into the thing. Let the mix go. Let it go. Yeah, the lag. Oh my god, this morning I tried to start the stream 3, 4, 5 times before it actually started, which is ridiculous. All right, chat box. Properties, and then I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Check that out. There we go. So the font size still looks a little too small for me, for my liking. So I need to super chat fan funding. Let's see, channel names. What about actual font size? Outer line size. Okay. Timestamp would be good as well. That way I could see when exactly stuff's happening. Let's see, what about I am not seeing I see animated line, backgrounds, timestamp messages. The messages, let's see. We do 24. Okay. 24 should be good, but I think that we want a different font is what we actually want. I don't know if they have impact or not. Yeah, this is my third time watching this, so you know. I guess we'll just leave it. Yeah, it's kind of funny they don't have impact. I mean, that's kind of one of the bigger ones. I guess we'll have to do it that way. Okay. 24 font size. So the writing should appear much bigger. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. I guess the stock one is probably the easiest one to do. So we'll stick with that. That one seems good. Yeah, I'm really disappointed with the fact that if you do anything on YouTube, some ass tries to claim it. But it's not even some ass, it's their own algorithm that just goes through and just destroys everything. Seriously. So this should look better, hopefully. The biggest issue with this is that you have to constantly put it into the screen. You know what I mean? It looks a little bigger, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that yeah. I mean it's okay. It'll work. Chat box. I'm gonna go ahead and lock chat box so it's locked there. Um yeah. So I'm most likely gonna stream on here, and then we are gonna go over to Twitch later on, or maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. And we'll see how things go. So we're almost to the end of this. It's only 11 minutes. Um, the entire thing, seriously, the entire video, um, not only on Twitch, got some copyright on it, which is funny because it's actually not copyrighted, but because it sounds so similar and they can't distinguish it, they just claim it anyway. So it's just like I said, it's why I don't listen to music. You have to go through and fine tune it. There are some songs that I do know for sure work, but if somebody does decide to claim them, I have to dispute them and then show, you know, why. And I'm going to say that that is a lot of bull crap to have to go through, unfortunately. So, so yeah, that's all the boxes that we had. Um, we're going to now look at it on World of Tonks. I just need to fix it. Not seeing any comments or anything, so I mean, I guess that's whatever. Okay, so chat is there. I'm just adjusting some stuff. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and look at the tier 10 camouflages that we got, and then we're gonna start playing. So we got the E4. You guys might have noticed I'm not using high def anymore. I'm actually using the low, and it's not even because of anything other than I just get better performance and I just prefer it. Um, we got the 140 camouflage, which is cool. We got this one. I'm gonna go ahead and switch garages so you guys can see these better. We go ahead and switch to minimalistic. This way you guys can see them much better and you get better lighting on them. Let's go ahead and start over. We're gonna go ahead and go here. So we got the E4. We got the E100 camo, which is cool. We got the Object 140. We got the 430U, which is not a very good tank anymore, unfortunately. And the silver that we actually got, we actually were able to buy this and some other stuff. A couple tier 8s that we've been working on, or been wanting to work on. We got the Conqueror gun carriage one, which is kind of funny. Um, and then, of course, if we go to depot, you guys can see the other 3 that we got that I'm actually headed for right now. So the first one would be the 60 TP, which is one that we got. Um, and then if we go to here, we got the Yagaroo. Got the Yagaroo. We also got the AMX 13105. And then we got this one, the STB, or the Stevie is what people call it, Stevie. We got the CB. So we're pretty far off from getting it, but we will get it. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So yeah, we had 60,000 gold after this. So if you guys do the math on that, I think for 24,000 gold, I'm pretty sure. Let me see here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There should be one here under store we can look at. So if we go here, so if you guys take a look, it is $99 for 24,000 gold. So we got 24.50 and then another 10. So just that right there makes it worth it just alone because of the gold that you get. Seriously, just the gold that I get. And I actually bought, I was just under, I was at 59 like 50, so that was well worth it. I'm going to say that if you do this though, you should not go for anything particular if you guys know what I'm talking about. Don't go for anything special. You know what I mean? Like, don't expect to get a tank. Otherwise, you're going to be very disappointed from what I've heard. So don't do it. If you decide to buy boxes, just because I bought 150 and got this does not mean that that's what's going to happen. I actually could have gotten really screwed for it. So another thing we got is I had 53 days. So if we were to take a calculator, so I got to move it over to my other thing here. So we have 164. 164 minus 53 equals, so I got 111 days of premium time. So that basically means that we're somewhere in between here. So we're talking basically 220 dollars plus this, which is 7,500 gold. Um in between there, let's say 8,000, 9,000 gold. So that brings us up to like at least a almost $300 value. And then if we go to the actual tier 8 tanks that we earn, or that we rolled, if you will. So we got the we got the Basante. We got the Basante, which I think is going to be around a $50 tank. Uh, so let's just say 40, right? 42. So it's $42 tank. So we're getting to like the almost $400 range here as far as stuff goes. And then we got this would make another $80 value, right? $80. It's probably a tank destroyer. It's not worth as much, so it's probably like 7,000 gold or something. But I think because it's an autoloader, it's going to be one of those more expensive ones. um, so then we got this one, which I do believe it was on sale for like $32 recently. The ISU-152. Yeah, I really don't like this camo on it. I think we should go with this one. Have a holly jolly Christmas when you get hit for 700 by a tier 8. All right, so that's the next thing. That's obviously that's the next thing. So from what I calculate, it's about a $400 worth of stuff we got. If you don't include, I mean, if you include the 3D skins, and if you say that those are worth 1,700 gold, which they are, I mean, if they were to sell them, they're usually around 1,700 for the most expensive ones. It can be up to 7,000. So it just depends, right? So is it worth it? For me, it was worth it just for the gold alone paid for it. So if you don't get a single tank, you still get enough gold to get whatever you want. Um, and of course, if you guys didn't notice, we got level 10 atmosphere. So just right off the bat. So let me actually go ahead and switch back to the New Year theme. Okay. New Year theme, and we're going to go ahead and check out level of atmosphere. So the only thing that we didn't actually get, let me actually go back to, I think I might have bugged something out here. Okay, so the square, it says we can do something in the square here. There really shouldn't be anything available. It's the maidens. So we do get we're going to get this. We're going to go ahead and claim it. Could be anything. So we got some more times fives. So let me see. Time until the next thing is 17 hours. And I don't know why we would be going here. We got a couple Chuck Norris things we can do. We have no shards to go further, which is fine. We are actually trying to get this collection. If you guys don't know, basically it's a booklet that you have to get. So right now we're just getting ready to finish up on this one. The problem is that if you go to 5, you have to scroll down. And on 4 as well, it's just a single page. But they really get you on this one. If you don't look, you'll see here that we need 1, 2, and 3. So we'll probably be working on that a little bit today when we start playing. um, we're probably going to be starting out with our normal routine, though. I'm going to say that I'm most likely going to play the Progetto. Yeah, most likely. All right, so we got some stuff set up. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. Um, get some more coffee. It looks like my camera is off too. I don't know how. Let me check my camera. Let's see, camera. Weird. I don't know how it got off. Yeah, because it was locked in place. I'm pretty sure. Okay. All right. So I will be back here in a little bit. Alrighty. So this is gonna be my new graphics. I gotta figure out how to do this. The latest stuff. I actually have not figured out honestly how to I have not figured out how to do a lot of this stuff. Seriously. I'm gonna go ahead and remove some of this stuff. I don't actually think I'll be using half of these things. Seriously. The things you see on the screen. Okay, so that should get rid of most of the stuff on there. And I can delete them later because I'm just going to make this a customized thing. So I shouldn't have to go back to that. Um, Audio is lower than the bit rate you recommended. Um, is it not on or something? It says that it's below recommended. Let me check my sound. Customized thing. So I shouldn't have to go back. Yeah, I think what it's actually saying is that I'm not at 128 bytes on my sound, which is probably why things sound so different. But I'm going to go ahead and go into settings really quick before we start playing. Audio, how many bytes? It says I'm at 48. 48, so 48 hertz. But I don't see any bytes on the audio here. I can't do anything about it right now anyway. Okay. All right. I'd have to end the stream and stuff, so, you know. All right, so let's go ahead and run a game. I am actually freezing. I have to throw this on for a little bit till I warm up. It's not like crazy cold in here, but I don't know why, but sure, it's just not enough. It was yesterday. It actually got hot in here by about 1. It's actually like hotter than it is in the summertime. We actually had to open up the windows. I don't know what would cause that. So we're probably gonna try out the new tanks today. Yeah, we're probably gonna try out the new tanks. See, I gotta fix this sucker. There we go. All right, so I had to make the camera a little bit wider, unfortunately. Let me see here. Trying to hide that fact that there's a door right there. I should move my camera to the other side, but everything when I see comments is over here, so you know what I mean? Okay, so all right. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna check out what we need to do today. So premium, nothing. Under this, it looks like we get 2 small boxes, 3 small boxes. So we'll have some boxes to open up, open up. We'll have some boxes to open up. All right, so I just want to check to make sure when we play here. I also want to check to make sure everything's matched up correctly. Hey, what's up, worth watching? You need to put another log on the fire. Yeah, it's really horrific. I'm gonna actually turn the game music on since I'm just gonna go ahead and say that regular anything else I've been using, if I try and do it on YouTube, gets copyrighted, and it's not even from the people. It's not even close to their song. I had to delete a video yesterday because of it, and I was just like, what the hell? So I did want to let you know that there is a delay going on this stream. So we actually need to. There's 2 Bascante, or Basante. Basante is to the left. I am pretty sure that this right side is going to be absolutely jacked up. Seriously, if we don't get enough presence over here, I'm definitely not going to go forward to the point where, I mean, I'm pretty sure that they're in a two-man platoon, and they're just going to annihilate anybody that comes over here. Yeah, I'm going to wait till we actually spot some people before I actually commit. They're really slow tanks, but as you can tell, nothing's been spotted going that way. So the city's gonna win. I'm gonna push up, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, both of them are over here too. Really nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the best thing to do is for us to fall back. That's our second shell we've actually bounced. And we're gonna get wrecked here, apparently. We just lost 700 health. The tanks that we can't actually pinhole down. Yeah. I'm actually going to go ahead and say that if we want to actually get some damage and not just get steamrolled, we're going to have to get out of here. I'm just going to say the T-29's dead. So is the AMX. I'm going to say the setter's probably going to get some more shots on me. There's not really much we can do over here. Just going to put it out there. Yeah, this guy, he has landed at least 4 shots on me now. That's the 4th shot. So literally we've been just no health. And we can't even do anything to these guys. I kind of knew this is what was going to happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the cap open. Since everybody apparently, they can't win tier 7s in the city. We're going to actually just go ahead and get as far away as we can. Yeah, we bounced everything we fired at, which is just it just shows us what kind of games we're going to have today. And I honestly am just a little bit not really prepared to have that kind of lag where we're bouncing everything. We're a one shot because of apparently their tier 8s just went completely to the other side. The one shot from this dude over here, and that's it for me. It's AMX that's creeping. I really actually don't know what we should do here because we're kind of stuck. I would assume that if we could cross this field, I'm just going to say that we're going to get spotted trying to cross. I'm going to wait till we get some long range shots and hopefully we can pin something before we get killed. If not, I mean, we might have to play another game, but it says we're going to lose an entire mark. Yeah, I really want to, we're going to get spotted, so I'm going to go ahead and just push into the city. If we get killed, then we get killed. There's nothing we could do about it. I kind of knew that that was going to happen. I just thought maybe, just maybe they wouldn't go that way. But when that guy started getting shots on me, I actually don't know what the gun depression is on it. Oh my god. Yeah. My sixth sense didn't even go off. I thought those bushes was going to hide me. Wow. So much for bush mechanics and camouflage, huh? Nice. Fuck off. Wow. I can't believe it. Our first game, we didn't even land a shell. No, I don't play Blitz, man. I'm good. Glad you're on YouTube. I can't watch, yeah, survey on Twitter, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. So that was absolutely effed. I mean, it was just literally the worst games we've had in a while. Just gonna say, seriously. Like, we didn't even land a shell. I mean, we bounced to tier 6 We bounced the side shot and we bounced the tier 6. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you been, man? So 3 of these tanks. I'm going to go ahead and say that heat is not going to matter. It has to be lower plate action. So I'm going to say that it's going to be this. It's going to be pretty messed up here. I'm going to say today. I don't expect to have any good, good statistics. I don't expect to do well today. We are going to see nothing but tanks that can actually kill us with one clip. The G sword can actually kill a tank with one clip. I don't actually understand the thinking behind it. So if you play a 3-man platoon, you get 12 shots that you can fire. That's more than enough at the amount that they're doing. It's more than enough to do stuff. I'll say that the biggest problem we're going to run into, for us personally, the biggest problem we're going to run into is not having enough tanks. Also, bad positioning. The Lorraine already, I'm pretty sure is going to go for us. I don't know why this guy would want to go down. Seriously, I don't know why he'd want to go down. That was kind of a shot in the dark, huh? As soon as he gets the, getting more of that stuff. Yeah, as soon as these guys get the hull down going over here. I'm in a really bad way, honestly. Just gonna say. You see how it matches you up with people that have your exact type of camo? Right, now I'm gonna go down here. This thing is so... It needs power. You know what I mean? It needs power. I will say that it's not so hot against RD as well. The French already hit me and I got pretty smacked. There you go. Just back up right in front. Yeah, there you go. Block the whole path. Don't even bother. Yeah, these guys are playing hull down, which is all great and all that, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's why I actually have HE, which is what we're gonna actually switch over to. Switch over to some HE. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. This guy's gonna get just absolutely blapped by artillery. So you lose one Ferdinand and then you just replace it with another, is that it? Yeah, somebody's been hitting him. I'm pretty sure it's artillery. I want to cross over here, I really do. There goes another person that did something. I don't know what the hell he was thinking. Whoa, that was awesome. Wow, how did that not do nothing to that dude? Yeah, if he turns his turret like that, we can actually pin him with non-HE shells. But we're going to go ahead and switch back to... Switching back over to standard shield. See, the artillery's just wearing him down. So we're dead. It's another steamrolled map. Can you say skill has anything to do with it? No. Of course it doesn't. Right? Of course. We haven't actually made a pin on anybody yet, except for with HE, which is hilarious. Just gonna say right now. Yeah, our French Artie's gonna switch over to me any second. This guy's gonna drown. We're still reloading, so you know, as soon as these guys hit over here, we're toast. You know what I mean? So the only thing we can do is make them think we're reloading, but in all reality, we are out of ammo. We've been out of ammo. And the G-Sword is going to come up right along next to this guy. We're going to need a full clip. All right, I'm going to just take out this G-Sword. And of course, there's a guy behind us. And of course. Wow, nice. This is if this is what we have to look forward to, then what the fuck's the point playing? You know? I'm gonna go ahead and say too that you know, the reason why I don't like YouTube is because if I even say freaking, it gets claimed, and then I have to basically click a button and go through a form and then say manually review it, and then that. But this is what we're gonna get all day, just guaranteed right now. I can already tell. I'm surprised we landed any shells. So Mark says he's doing great. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. 40-second delay on the stream. Yeah, I don't think that's actually correct, but I'm gonna go ahead and look right now. It says that I just died, and of course the map's not correct either. I need to remove some of these things off of the overlay. Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah, there are no real good videos on overlays right now, unfortunately. Seriously, there's no good videos on overlay. All right. I am kind of figuring it out though, so, you know. So the map overlay I think is too small, unfortunately. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove the map overlay for right now. So we don't have it, but I'll keep the other two because they do look cool. They are animated. I don't know if they're really worth having or not, but yeah, there's other overlays we could use as well. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to set them up is my biggest problem. All right. So yeah, rough games. I'm gonna say right now, rough games. I don't see how we could possibly um honestly, I don't see how we could possibly do, you know. Wow. Hey, we got a 200,000 each crew. That's only 50,000 off. That's pretty good. Nice. We got that out the way. There apparently is no sound for that. BRB just having something to eat. All right, man. Thanks. Yeah. So, what do you guys think about the overlays? They look pretty cool in game, but to actually, I would have to actually use some sort of a scanner so that I could look into a certain direction or say a keyword so that it would actually switch from one scene to the other, or I'd have to manually do it. But because I don't have two G-Sync monitors, um, it pretty much means every time I click on something, it just goes and disappears. So I've been actually watching some stuff, and I think that this is the way the pros run it with no tracks. But I will say that to the eyes, it does not look very good. So if we go to atmosphere here, I'm not going to get mad about the fact that we're going to have some really wild games. I've been saying it for a while that it's almost a joke. Um, you know, it's almost a joke. So we got some here. We got 640 more shards, but we'll save them up. We're gonna save them. All right, so we should probably try and get a better game in this before we move on to our next vehicles. I also want to check to make sure everything's set up correctly because I think this is a very old overlay and it's set up for the way World Tanks used to be. So we'll see if it's actually... yeah, everything's pretty matched up. Not too shabby. I kind of wish I had this blocked now. Just gonna say. Wish I had this blocked. Yeah, so the reason for the HD is just purely to give me that much more performance. I was wondering what what that was on your map. Yeah, it was supposed to be an overlay, but because the maps can be bigger now, I would have to adjust it for my map size, and I just don't feel like doing it. I'd have to take like a screenshot, which I'm gonna do right now. Take a screenshot, and then I can match everything up later, you know? But I think having too much animated stuff is not really worth it, you know? This is actually a pretty good map. I'm going to go ahead and say, though, that I'm pretty sure that the G-SOAR and the SU-130 are going to be watching this middle area. So I'm most likely just going to see what this average noob guy, what happens to him first before I actually pop up. We would have to actually see somebody. You can't even see him. The SUPM came to the city, huh? Wonder what the hell for. And there's really no reason to do it. You know what I mean? There's no reason to, you know what I mean? I'm really shocked these guys are able to just do what they're doing right now. Like, they just literally took the city area. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is, since he's most likely going to come up here, I would. I'm going to go ahead and say that we're better off, because they're going to take this middle area. We're better off getting ready for them to come up here. He doesn't really have the gun depression, so if he does come here, we should be able to jack him up. Yeah, the only person that would have the I don't know why this guy came up behind me and rammed me. I could have missed that shot. I would have been pissed. You know what I mean? I would have been absolutely upset. So we're going to basically chill here, get a reload, and then I think on our next clip, we're going to have to switch over to APCR. Yeah. There's this dude. So as far as like shooting people go, he's got good gun depression, but he has a really shit, I'm going to say an absolutely shitty inner clip, which means I can fire off all three and only take 2 shots. And that's if he pins, because it's actually got less pin than this. I keep waiting for the SUPM to come up over here and just one-shot me. Seriously. He's still up there, it's just where. We might be able to get some shots on this guy. I'm smelling some bacon. The brass. Look at the G-SOAR is going up the road behind us. So is the Panther. I don't think we can actually pin him crossing here unless we can get a little bit further over. Like about right here. Of course he doesn't get lit. So we can't pin him. We actually have not double, but we definitely have more. I don't know what this guy's thinking. If the SUPM is sitting up there, he is going to get cracked. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a play here. I think the best play we could make, since we're gonna lose this game again, is to try and play. Okay, so the SUPM left this area. So there's a T-69 up here. Probably left. Maybe, maybe not. So my play is to get up in here and to use these dead tanks to shoot these guys when they cross. We will get spotted. So we're going to have to kill this guy. And then hope that the SU... So we can use a little trickery here, which means we can kind of get out of here. Artillery is our main problem right now. We're still spotted too, which kind of sucks. It means it's just me. I mean, I think getting arty is probably the best solution. I mean, at least killing a couple of them would be nice. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, my lord. So fucking funny. Wow. We might actually end this stream early and play something else. I'm going to go ahead and say that we haven't got a single victory. And we can barely even do our tank's damage. Both of those arties were able to hit me on the move, and they had me spotted. And I didn't even see the IS till he was in a perfect position to stop me. But whatever. Whatever, man. It's hard not to get mad when, you know, literally we have 0 victories today. This is our 4th battle, and we have 0 victories, which is so stupid. I'm going to go ahead and say that, you know, I think I might actually not stream the rest of this week. And what I mean by that is that I don't really want to play this kind of shit. It's just, I kind of knew when these new tanks came out, it was really going to come down to this, but it looks like everybody is just playing these tanks, you know, just however they feel they can win. Excuse me, they can win. And we're just going to run into like packs of these things. We're going to run in, like if I play this thing, the G-Sor, if I play the G-Sor, we're going to be in a room with 10 of them, and that's going to just suck. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to have to play the Passante. The Passante and Progetto. I think until we at least get a victory. Yeah. And then I think somewhere around the 2-hour stream mark, we're going to probably jump over. We might jump over to Twitch. But I'm not 100% sure that I even want to do that. I actually, like I said, I just don't get it. It's like there's a couple of good things for Twitch. One is if you do happen to have some copyrighted music, they will just mute the video. But I'm going to go ahead and say that it's on a playlist and every single one of them are verified. You know, they're verified as being, you know, free. You can even go to the guy that you know, actually played the song, and it actually says right on it that it's reusable and that all that they request is that you put, you know, their name in the description or on the video itself. And you can see on the lower hand corner when I'm playing it. So I still got a copyright. Well, not really. They just muted part of my video. It was the best part of the video, which, you know, when I was actually showing my true enthusiasm towards it. And I just sit there and I go, somebody purposely did that. You know, and I'm going to say that yesterday's video, 3 songs that had Christmas music that are verified. I mean, they're verified copyright-free music were done. So, like I said, the little song playing in the background in the garage, it'll probably get copyrighted and I'll have to do it. And I'm just saying that's probably why I don't actually like to... I'm actually at this point now where I just don't like... I've gotten sick of it, if that makes any sense. I've gotten absolutely sick of doing videos, trying to, you know, play music, have a good atmosphere, and then my reward for trying to to basically entertain because I'm a smaller person and I don't have 3 people working for me. You can come in. I don't know why I'm not ready for breakfast. I didn't even. Okay. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I could play middle. What do they have? I really don't want to go head to head with a. Yeah, I think if we play middle, I don't want to go. I mean, we could definitely play middle. It's just we're not really hauled down, and we don't have the camouflage rating to chill over there. So I'm most likely just gonna look for, some dumb stuff going on over here on the city, so I can pop out on somebody. There's a 705, which was gonna require heat. Most likely a Yag Tiger sitting down there. I'm going to actually, since nobody even went middle, it is going to be a horror show. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Nobody went middle at all. Yeah. I'll say, with what we've seen, I'm going to say that there's no reason to go middle. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if you go middle over there, that standard B or the Skoda are just going to wreck you, you know? I actually don't understand how we just outspotted that guy. I don't think it was even us, but it had to be, right? Wouldn't it have to be us? Yeah, we're just looking to catch somebody in the middle here. We can't angle too much either, and I'm going to guarantee you that people are going to blind fire, so I just don't even want to pop out. We don't have enough. For the 705, you can just go right through our side armor. I don't even think we can even prevent it, which means this is probably going to be another game of just shittiness. Yeah, this is about as much angle as you can give, and that is actually, even that is a little bit too much. You could actually see my lower plate. So I'm going to say that that is actually even over angled. I keep forgetting to check the side skirts to see how much it is, but yeah, no, I'm not kidding about the bad matches and stuff. I always forget when they add in it, like what they've added in recently. A tier 8 heavy autoloader is new. It's something new. You know what I mean? And having a 4-round autoloader tank destroyer that can pretty much clip out any other tank destroyer, and has a decent clip potential. I wonder where this guy went. I mean, seriously, where the hell is he? That guy just got clapped. We just got spotted. Let's go ahead and go forward. There we go. Yeah, we're not in a terrible position to side scrape. Now, we do know that it's an E5 over there, at least. Of course, he popped out right at a 705s over here. He's side scraping like a pink over here, too. I wonder why he didn't fire. I sure as hell don't want to get pinned by him. We'd have to load HE, so I mean, I'm thinking about doubling back. And since they have mediums over here, I'm thinking about doubling back and then playing a different area. What I mean is that I'm thinking about going up the side there. I just don't want to get caught. You see this IS3, he's going to get caught by all those mediums sitting in the middle. Going to get caught by them. I'm just going to hope I can pass here without getting spotted. Go. Yeah, if we make a mistake here with this tank, that's it. A tier 9, that's it. You don't get any more chances. I'm pretty sure there's a dude there. Also, this location will make you vulnerable to artillery. You know what I mean? Make you vulnerable to artillery. I have some of the best on-the-move firing you can get for this tank, and it still makes the aim time really, like, it is like Soviet essence. It you know what I'm talking about. These guys are getting F. Get alongside him. Nice. Yeah, I think that's it over there. I don't think there's anybody else left. He's playing that position. I play that position all the time. That's why I know that he's got a good spot over there. Not really much you can do. I just got detected, which means artillery is going to be on our buttocks. He's going to be able to just do whatever he wants to over there. What we're going to do is we're going to face him. We're going to have to load a heat shell to pin him. All right, well, we lost 440 or so. It looks like our Yag Tiger's getting dudied on. I'm going to go ahead and cross here. I don't know what else is over there, but I do know that we can get 3 off. We should be able to do some work on this guy. Do not want to get 705 for Shizzle. Only did 600. We're spamming APCR. I actually loaded the APCR, or sorry, the heat. I loaded the heat for the other vehicle, the 705. That's what I loaded it for. We're almost there. The reload on this is absolutely horrific. I mean, if you want to get a full clip, I would say that this would actually work pretty well if we were doing something different. Like, for instance, if for instance, it was the 705, or sorry, the IS-3A. If it was like the IS-3A, we would be fine. I think that every tank destroyer has been accounted for. I just don't know if there's something else over here. We do not want to get caught by the 705. We would literally get clapped. I'm pretty sure that he has retreated. We got detected, so we might take some shots to the ass. Okay, I'm not going to repair. No reason to, unless artillery's on our DI. All right, what is left does not require premium, so we're gonna go ahead and you know, handicap ourselves. Shit. It's okay. We aren't gonna ever be able to cross this field without being spotted, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to wait for people to light them up for us. I'm going to say there's about 3 places that I know of where you can just get absolutely railed trying to cross here, and you can get spotted from distance. But we do have good hull down, so this little corner right here, now that Artie's dead, should give us a little bit more benefit. The only problem will be is if this other guy tries to, like, muscle in on our territory, if you know what I mean. Peccato. I don't know why they're pushing. All that's going to happen is the guy's going to get into a perfect position to lay down 2 or 3 shots. You know? Which if they focus you, that's it. Wow. That shit couldn't have hit worse. I keep forgetting this is not the Progetto. It's not the Projet. It's so slow. I'm tempted to throw on turbocharger. Seriously, I'm tempted to throw on turbocharger. Yeah, the overlay thing is kind of trippy for me personally because it's an overlay that is from a source that's being fed into this. So comments not showing up, um, comments being really small. Trying to set all that up. I've been trying to. We did get a victory. We only did 1,600 damage, but it's still good stat statistically. Buck in the swear jar. Yeah, pretty much. We got that out of one box, huh? Not too shabby. Let's go to our shards. I'm not actually sure if I'm doing this correctly. I hope I am. But you go to shards and then you just basically get rid of all these. None of these are going to be big. We're guaranteed. So we can basically research one of them. So at this point, we have 1,300. We should be able to go to the collection, and then we can click on it. And you can see that this is for a different one. The one that we actually are trying to finish is this one, because we're almost there. What we actually need is we have a couple of tier 4 ones that need to be done. They are 360. So we can go ahead and do that, right? We go back to collection, right? Go here. There we go. It's tier 4. And then we want to go back to the collection, click on the next one, and then this should get tier 4 out of the way. Yeah, should get tier 4 out of the way. So there we go. That's tier 4. Boom. Okay, so all that's left now is these. There's 3 tier 5s, which actually cost 1,000. So we're gonna need to, save up for 1,000. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think going for statistical superiority today is going to be very difficult. I don't see us to be able to get, those kind of things. But I do need to have breakfast, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quick. Um, so I'll be back here in like, I don't know, a couple minutes.
I'm coming up just a little bit. Never want to quit. I'm feeling it the way it is. Vision is blurry. Feel it and dizzy. You elevate me. I feel the rush every little bit. Never want to quit. I'm feeling it. This haziness is elevated. Vision is blurry. Feel it and dizzy. You elevate me. Vision is blurry. Feel it and dizzy. You elevate me. Open the door so you would know that times like these are here to show. You can do things for me and more. I got your back, just take things slow. Yeah. I'll bring everyone to show that I want your heart and more in my own life. I'll tell everyone there's no stopping us. Can I have you for the rest of my life?
All right, we are back. I played that at least two songs I know that didn't get detected as being copyrighted. But anybody that comes across my channel could go, "Oh, that sounds really similar to mine," so I'll just claim it. That's why I don't actually play music. Seriously, it's become quite dodgy to try and say share gaming unless you have a good following where you could basically make a big pitch on it and be like, "Hey, what the f," and then post it on Twitter that you got these videos then they'll reverse it. But I don't know how we're doing statistically. I need to check the sound on here. I don't hear anything going off in the garage. Oh, let me see here. Now I can hear the ambience. I had turned my microphone down a bit. Here we go. Apparently, this is the New Year theme. Here comes the old train. All right. So I think we probably should play one more in this to try and at least get a victory. All right, let's try. We'll try one more game in this. One of our better tanks, honestly. Like I said, if you play the same tank 3 or 4 times in a game, you will most likely get higher tiers, and eventually you will get a tier 10. But you would think right now that there would be less, I better turn that sound down a bit. So I've been thinking about upping my to the next level. I've been thinking about upping. Basically, I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about running high texture, but turning off grass and all the other stuff. Turning that stuff off, but keeping everything else. I've had a good feel for the fact that I definitely feel like my shots are hitting, but my rounds don't look like they're hitting. That's one of the biggest issues. That is an amazing shot, huh? What is the chances of getting hit by that? The Boscante is going to show up here any minute on the other team, and then I think also the G-Sword might come. It sounds like some sort of disease. Yeah, I got G-Sword. I got the G-Sword. And, yeah, 103. Oh, yeah, your temperature? No, it's the G-Sword 1003. That must be bad, man. Did you get it looked at? Where is the harassed? Oh, he's dead. Well, I say, good sir. Cheerio and all that. Dang it. Hey, at least our light got up there, so that's a benefit. Is there really a 777 over there? We're gonna go ahead and just back away before artillery decides to shoot at us instead. That should have been a track. There should have been a track. Boop. Boop boop be doop. I think that the Alright, you can get up in there, man. I'll share the pot. Need to get up in there and get some of that grease in there. I knew that artillery was eventually going to shoot up in here with premium HE to get maximum effort. Oh my god, that guy is so lucky. All right, I think we could take the hill now. I don't want to get 777, and there also was something over to the right. I don't think that we are detected now. Yeah. So biggest issue I'm seeing is that our cap is getting literally that Bascante. Sorry, Basante. The Basante. I only got hit for 425. Wow, nice, man. Amazing. Why are we not detecting this, whatever it is? Is it T-54 lightweight? Where the hell is it coming from? If it's right here, I should be able to see it. I don't think it was the LT. I'm pretty sure it's this dude. Yeah, I definitely will say that there is a huge advantage to using our graphics the way that they are. And we got disconnected. Reconnected. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? First shot pinned, the other one hit the thickest part of that turret that it could hit. So we get a victory, but it's absolutely statistically shit. Wow. That's funny. I didn't think I could push him out. That's why I didn't bother. I am pretty sure that everybody got the G sort. There's so many more of them. It's either that or people just enjoy it more. Okay, so we can run an HD now. We've given it quite a long time. I do like this, but I do want to. I'm just going to go ahead and exit. We're going to check out what we got because we obviously had some really rough games this morning. Let me bring my desktop up. Okay, so first off, I need to open World of Tonks, and we need to download. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys, this is the funniest part. We're using non-HD textures, and yet it still requires 56 gigabytes. So if we go over here to settings and we hit HD, it's going to require another 10. So what I was planning on doing was running HD and then turning everything off except a couple of things. Like we're going to have HD texture, we're going to have all that, but we're definitely going to keep it minimized as possible. Like we're not going to have grass on, but the textures will look better. And so I'm wondering how much more of a load we'll get. So we're uploading and we're downloading at the same time. So we're going to be getting some seriously bad connection going on here. So meanwhile, while we're waiting for this to download, I actually wanted to show you guys some new stuff. So I'm basically trying to set up a better chat system, and I just can't seem to find it, unfortunately. So this is the new program I'm going to be using. It's supposed to tell me when we get, I think I actually need to activate a chat bot. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. It says here that the bot will only join your chat while you're live. It might take a few minutes to detect and so on and vice versa. Let's go ahead and check out what it says here under my studios here. We don't need this to be a moderator, but we do need to make this thing moderator. So it says here, in order for the bot to function, it needs to have access to your stream elements as a moderator. Visit here and paste stream elements moderator in your moderator list. Okay, so Control C. I'm pretty sure we just need to put Streamlabs in there, but let's see what happens if I do that. Control V. I don't know if that's going to actually work. I think it has to be Streamlabs, Stream Elements, like that. Pretty sure. Or maybe I have to post it in here. Approved. Control V. Stream Elements. We hit save. And of course, your YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream, as well as viewers will experience buffering. So what we're going to go ahead and do, since that's happening, we're going to go ahead and go to downloads. We're going to actually limit it to about 5. Well, let's go 10 megabits. So it should lower this from the 13 that it was doing to, so we can actually maintain a stream. Let's try 5 megabits. This is download speed for upcoming updates. We actually want that. We don't. It doesn't even matter what it is actually. It's the download speed we need to minimize to maintain a decent stream. Let's go 5 megabits. That should increase our stuff. I'm surprised there's not just a max button. What the hell is going on here with this? Upload speed, download speed. How do we switch this back to whatever whatever? I mean, we could keep it on 10 for upcoming, but there's no reason. I just wanted to have unlimited. So I think that's pretty much it. We just do that. We hit save. And then this should switch to 5 megabits, which it is right now. So that's good. I'm starting to warm up. Your YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So this is going to take a little bit, but I figured we've kind of did what we tried to do. So there we go. That actually increased the connection. It's going to take a little bit longer at 4 megabits. It looks like we're doing like point something every couple of seconds, which is fine. Okay, so like I said right here, we received these 2 copyrights here, which are for music that we literally deleted the video. You cannot be, it cannot be monetized, ad revenue paid, copyright owner. We deleted the video, so this should actually be, yeah, it says by Richard Smithfield and this guy. Now, if we open up our thing, we're going to go ahead and go to the play library, and I'm going to go ahead and show you guys when we went to Christmas Jazz. Okay. So the song that's being pulled up is actually called December Shop whatever, right? Let's see if we even can see it in here. So this was one that was copyrighted, but let's see if we have 3202 cool. 3202 cool. Yeah, it couldn't have been for, it should be in these right here. So we have It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year by Richard Smithfield, right? So let's find that. It's the Most Wonderful Time of the Year by Richard Smithfield, which has been, it's here on a list that says copyright free jazz. And you can see that he has claimed it as the copyright, which means that why is it in this playlist? You know what I mean? Both of these songs are considered copyrighted. So the next one would be December Shop BGM. That would have been the first song, December Shop BGM. December Shop, which I don't even see it on here. Yeah, BG Shop, December. It should just start with December. Not seeing it. So one song looks like it was actually copyright claimed by this guy on YouTube. Maybe it's just only not on Twitch, but it does say copyright free. So I'm going to go ahead and say that if you guys decide to try and run some copyright free stuff, this is not the way you want to find out. I will say this, I did delete the video. I did delete the video, so the video no longer exists. I could try to dispute it, but this one is obviously from the right person. So the video's gone though. So if we go under content, you guys can see that I deleted that video. It's no longer, it does not exist. Yeah, it's gone. It's the one I uploaded yesterday and the one we did before. So both of them got copyright claimed. So when we go to copyrights, and then we go to request the removal, messages, archive. There's nothing as far as people copywriting us, but my I'm gonna have to check this over here. I just wanted to show you guys that some stuff is absolute bullcrap and other stuff is not, and I don't actually understand why it's like that, but excuse me. Okay, so the copyrights, I don't think actually, I don't think that they count towards me because I did delete the video. It's not like I actually knew, you know, there's no way I could have known. So anyway, going back to Streamlabs here. So this one says in order for the bot to function, it needs to be have moderator access. Okay. And then it says, and paste this into moderator list. Okay. So we got that. Now, how do we set up the chat bot in here? Because we need a link for it. So we need the actual link for this. So I don't actually see anything. We got subscriber count, members, and so on. This is all here. We just need to get, we need to activate chatbot in our actual, thing. So I don't even know where that's at. Let's go back to dashboard here. This is the dashboard. Okay. Bot settings. Join channel. Okay. It should actually work, but I don't actually see a link for this. I mean, am I supposed to just do Stream Elements dashboard on here? Where is it? Stream activity. So it's not actually reading it. Super chats and all that. I don't see anything else here, unfortunately. Import name. So how do we get the chatbot to work in our thing here? I'm not seeing it. This is definitely not chatbot. This is just chat box. So how do we get the chatbot to work on here? You have no stream activity dashboard for December 6th to the 12th, nothing. How do we find out? Like we made it, we gave it moderator status on YouTube, I think. Um, let's close down YouTube. So it's gonna take a while. We're still about halfway through downloading the HC textures, so I do want to try that out. Okay, so it says that chatbot is working bot settings, part channel, mute. I don't get it. I guess we might have to do go to activity feed, reset session. Your current session started 4 hours ago. We're not partnership revenue, tip setting, revenue history, bot. Here we go. So modules. So we want chat alert. We don't want Twitter. Get notifications in chat whenever an activity happens. Chat commands. I don't really have any new ones, but we can use all these ones. Spam filter, cap protection, link protection. We can actually fine tune these. I don't think that some of these we even need to do. Symbol protection, ban swear words. We definitely would want that. The biggest issue that I'm seeing is where the hell do we get the link for our bot? Timers, we can do that later. But as far as the actual bot itself, where do we get the link? You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't even see it here. We also don't have a chat box. I'm wondering if I mean, let me see, bot modules. Yeah, these are all things that we would definitely want to keep going, but I'm wondering if it's built into the other chat system or something. So I don't know how to get the bot module. So let me see. Stream elements. Stream elements. How to add chat bot to OBS. All right, let's see if I can search this. Okay, Stream Elements chat box. It looks like I actually started watching it.
A little bit.
But the guy was a straight weirdo. I'm not kidding. He just straight weirdo. He just talked really fast. I couldn't understand anything he said. He was actually saying, "Oh, you can add it through this and that." But so now that I've created chat, I should be able to go to my stream elements and go to overlays, and I should be able to add it here. I think now that I just realized that the video I watched earlier. So we should be able to go here and add in. As you can see, it says stream tools. That I don't have any stream tools here. So I don't know why that's not working. Like, look, you can see all this other stuff, labels. Um, the actual thing should be right here. The alert box, merchandise, right? But there's no chat box. Video, image, custom widget, subscribers, tips, super chats, but so on, engagements, cooldown, merchandise, all this stuff. But there is no tools, as far as I can tell, here. Mark says, "Hey, I'm back. At least just put a load of batteries in some Christmas decorations." Oh, nice. I was just trying to figure out how to add, because it's already here. It says it's here. This is actually supposed to be the thing I'm clicking on right now. If we go under this, I should be able to see it under this. So it just says uh It says it's under group, but this is the middle part. This is this, but the chat is actually not open, I don't think. Panel. Latest subscriber name. I guess we could keep those up. I just don't know if they work because they're not connected. So it says it's box 17, which I don't know how to edit it. Yeah, it doesn't allow me. Like, this is supposed to be alert box right here. It's already set up, it says. This is a whole nother alert box, which we don't need. Let's go ahead and go back. So we have this box 18, which is should be deleted because we don't actually need it. But the chat's fine. The alert box. We just need chat box. So there's no chat box on here for YouTube, at least like as far as I can tell. So you can't even create it as far as I can tell. It just says stream tools. You're supposed to be able to click on this and add a panel for your chat, but it's not even it's not here, as you guys can see. I'm having to use a separate whole source. We are almost got the HD version downloaded. Okay, let me move this. So yeah, when we go to this, I don't see anything. We don't see any layers. We don't want to save anything because we didn't really touch anything. So it should be under there. I mean, unless I have to create a whole new one. If we do create a blank, I want to see something here. Let's hit start. We might have to do it fresh, but yeah, look, it doesn't actually allow me to add the stream tool to it. Maybe I have to have premium or something. Let's just go ahead and say no to that. We'll get rid of this. I think we can just hit edit and we hit delete. I think at least I'm pretty sure. Copy overlay IRL. Maybe it's included. I mean, honestly, that's what I'm actually thinking. If we copy, we've already copied this in, which means it should work. But how do we delete this? We hit delete. So, so what should happen is this: if we go to, I already have the URL copied, but if we go to edit, and I go and hit, I close layers down, and then we click on this, I think it shows the settings tab. So then we can click on and see alerts. So I changed them all. So if somebody subscribes or does something, it's supposed to do a sound on top of this. So, but I forgot how you trigger it. There's a way to trigger it in here. I think you have to actually. So if somebody subscribed, for instance, I do not remember how to do it, honestly. Um, hmm. Is it up here maybe? Here? No. Could have swore there was a thing here where you could actually. Oh, it's right here. It's emulate. So subscriber event. This is what it would look like, right? And pretty much everything would look like that. I could make them all different, but anyway, I'm pretty sure that it's already set up. I just, like, how do we get a chat box in here is the question, you know? Session data, copy, overlay URL. We already did that. I'm pretty sure that that's what we have in already. So I was watching this guy's video, but it doesn't actually say, he doesn't actually get to a place where he says how to add it. I'm just looking at his thing, and it says here chatbot. You have to put in, okay. I don't even know how he got the chatbot to work. So this one, it looks to me like he's not actually using Stream Elements. It looks like he's actually using the chat box from another source. He's actually using it from Stream Labs, not Stream Elements. So I don't have premium with them, so I can't actually use some of these things. But I could use their chat box. But this is chatbot Stream Elements through OBS, but it's not actually the right one. Chatbot through Twitch and YouTube is the one I've seen, but that obviously was not working. Let's try. Maybe I can look on YouTube and find something. Whoa, that's not right. Um, I somehow. All right. Okay, let me see. How to use. Let me see. Add chat bot to stream. What is it called? Stream Elements. Add chatbot stream element. This is Stream Labs. We want stream elements. So I have to spell it all out. So ELEMENTS stream elements OBS. How to add a chat box to stream elements OBS. Twitch, YouTube, alternatively. It's the same guy. It's the same guy, a different video. And then there's an initial setup. How to add a chat box to element OBS for YouTube. The only way use chat box for this. It's the same dude. I am pretty sure that he actually is using the exact same thing I am, but he's using it off of, like I said, he's using it. He's using it for through Streamlabs, not OBS. So it's a total clickbait video. Stream Elements Setup Guide, Alerts, Overlay, Donations, Merch, and Chat Box. This guy, his stuff's pretty complicated. Let me turn the background off so I can hear the video. Make sure you guys can hear. Okay, so I'm looking at his dashboard, and he actually has more on his dashboard than I have, which kind of says maybe you need to have some sort of premium or something, which may explain why I'm not able to actually do it on here. But it does say bots in a different place. It says bot here. So module. This is the biggest problem that I have is how do we get our chat here? Like this should be it right here. Everything should be here. How do we copy it onto it? Or is it just added into the overlay? I am pretty sure it must be. So if I guess if I was to disable my chat box. Let's see what happens if I actually say something. So, hello. Yeah, nothing. Literally nothing on the chat. Yeah, so the chat is definitely not hooked up to it. We're almost done with our download. So I'm wondering if I need to um yeah, I don't actually understand this honestly, because there's no link to. You can add a message for, this is for a chat alert, right? Twitter, 8 ball. I don't even know what this is. But yeah, is when we go under bots, chat comments, this is where we should be able to get our thing to copy, right? In order to get our chat bot here. But from what I can tell, chat commands is not the same. Spam filter, timers, module. Like I said, this says chat alerts, but there's no, it looks like I would have to use my own chat box, unfortunately. It doesn't look like it can even be moderated, though. That's the crappy part about it. Not unless I sent it through a whole nother thing. Um, hmm. Very odd, considering I watched 3 videos that show nothing on how to actually have a chat, or they just skip to where they already have the bot working. So, under bots and stuff here, um, yeah, you get chat commands, but no chat to add to your actual video, which is stupid if you ask me. Yeah, literally nothing here. Doesn't work. It's just for, run contests, play games, and all that, right? But there's no way to add it to OBS, as far as I can tell, unless it's in some other location, because it should be right here. It just says bot settings. It says part channel. I guess that means to leave channel. We can mute it. It should be available though. I don't actually understand this at all. It's pretty stupid. I'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, very odd. Very odd. All right, so it looks like we're almost downloaded here to the HD version. And then I'm going to basically just copy another guy's settings that I've seen. I am pretty sure though that you get such a significant um drain. You know what I mean? You get such a significant drain. Um you know what I mean, on your thing. It's horrific how bad it is. You just get an absolute crappy one. So that's the YouTube one right there. I don't know if it disappears after a certain amount of time. But that's the YouTube one. It shows the last person to comment, which is the very bottom one. Very hard to read it. So I kind of wish, like I said, I wish I had it in a different location. I guess that will probably be a better spot right there. It's gonna kind of block stuff, but yeah, we'll try it out. Let me see what happens there. Okay, so 99%. Okay, it's installing. We can now turn off the limit. There shouldn't even be a limit on this sucker. Unlimited. That's where it was. Look, you have to scroll up to hit unlimited. That's pretty funny. Okay. Okay, so now I should be able to sign into World Tanks. And it will be in the HD now, which we can then do what I said, which is to keep the high textures, but to lower all the other stuff that we don't need, grass. And we can try it out and see if we're actually hitting better. or if it's about the same. We'll be able to tell immediately in a couple of games. Like, what? Well, first off, aim time is increased when you are using max settings. For me, I'm actually using a thing where it's like I'm using my main drive for my system, and I'm using everything else on a different drive. So this game's running through another drive, and I have 6 core processor, so it doesn't really feel it. And so the actual read is really fast, and the writing is actually okay. Meaning, like if we're putting new data on, it takes a little bit of time, but the actual reading part of it is at like 500, which is pretty high up there. It's not the highest, but it's not enough to where you could tell. I will say that the HD version for me loads in really slow. So if we go to settings now under graphics, we should actually see that we're not using improved version. So pretty much we'd want to do the same thing, except for we want to enable tracks. Effects don't really matter. I keep them on a little bit, but we'd want to keep everything pretty much the same. We can use this as well. Grass and sniper mode. No, we can have these on, I think. I guess this actually has to be on. So it says terrain quality. We have it on minimum. This is still the same, except for we're using one thing. It's just the tracks. And I don't know if it's actually going to be worth it. We can turn on anisotropic filtering as well. Let's go ahead and hit apply. It's going to say we need to restart our game client. We'll go ahead and do that. I want to see if it's any different, because I would like to actually increase them a little bit, but I don't know what's going on now. It's like literally frozen. Let's just close it. See here. Yeah, World of Tanks shouldn't even be open right now. Okay, let me go to my task manager. It looks like it absolutely froze. That's crazy. This is supposed to be on maximum, and the view has been changed. It's supposed to be on always on top, and it's not supposed to be on minimum. I don't know why that wouldn't remember itself. So there we go. All right. So we should be able to, it looks like it just literally crashed the entire game. It was like, oh, you want to do HD graphics, huh? It actually says it's still playing, and it is not still playing. I'm going to go ahead and eject this. Okay, let's go ahead and close it as well. I don't know what just happened, seriously. It's like it's running in a different location, which is not possible, but yeah, it says game is running. I don't see it running. There it is. It says it's still running. Let's go ahead and end task. What in the hell? Huh? You know what I mean? Like, that's not supposed to happen. Wow. So I guess I probably would want to go here, make sure it's in HD. I'm going to guarantee you that it's most likely the mods I'm running. But, yeah, I don't know if we need to go completely. I mean, because we can go with high texture, but get rid of grass and stuff. But I'm just going to try it with just the tracks alone, it's just in the HD client, which means the tank should look a lot better. And we will be able to see the tank tracks, which does add a layer of, for me, immersion. It adds a layer of immersion to it. So, yeah, after we're done streaming today, I mean, I'm not going to stream for too much longer. I do appreciate you guys hanging in there with me through this, seriously. And I'm going to try and figure out the best way to use the chat box. I'm actually really surprised that YouTube, I mean, they make a live streaming service, but they don't actually add in any of the things that you see on Twitch, like automatic music, because you can't guarantee that certain music is not going to be claimed for copyrights. You just can't guarantee it. So you could make a playlist the best you could, but that person could decide to make their music not copyright free at any moment. So first off, I'm going to go ahead and say the HD client is much brighter, as you guys can see. It's a lot brighter, which is probably going to play with us a bit. So yeah, all we've actually added in here is just some slight effects to see artillery shells, because I noticed you can't really see them, and we have everything else down to nothing, but we're still using the HD client. So I don't know how this is going to work. I do know that it looks different. The tanks look much better. So it is a little bit more, I think, processing wise, but I think it should be fine. So we did play this already. I do want to go ahead and play this tank. I'm kind of, I think it's kind of weird that, honestly, that how low the tank is here. You know? Yeah, I'm surprised somebody hasn't tried to claim copyrights on the actual game music. Somebody did before, and I had to basically submit a request. All right, here we go. Play another one. No more comments, I guess. Maybe I lost people from watching me, but I will say, on average, I get more people over here on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So, yeah. Okay, so we've got two Basantes. Hey Mark, PC graphics is so nice compared to console. I actually have this on like low res. I don't know if you notice it, but we have the HD texture turned off. Grass is off. The only thing we literally have is HD tanks. Everything else looks, it's the bare minimum so that we can get the highest performance. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that the penetration on this tank is not so hot, but I do like the fact that we can see our tracks now. But you can see that it gets rid of grass, right? It's rid of grass, it gets rid of a lot of stuff. We're going to have to be super careful. I'm guaranteed that the Passante is definitely going to be in the forest. So we're not going to want to go in there. We're going to want to play it like a true autoloader. And I'm going to go ahead and say our next clip is most likely going to need to be APC. Or I'm going to at least try to shoot some standards. He pops up again. We should be able to pop a clip. I knew that Passante was coming. Oh, my bad. I am definitely seeing bushes and stuff changing before my eyes. Yeah, you can't actually. Wow, did you see that pin? That was like right in the neck of the turret. Like, how is that happening? Yeah, there's a little section on the top you can pin, but after that, it's not pinning. It's literally just red. It looks to me like everything over here is actually pretty haul downish. This guy's not. I'm lucky I didn't get detected there. All right. It does look like we actually have pretty much equal forces. So it's really just going to come down to who has better RNG and who has better skill, realistically. This guy's just at an angle where I got a 50-50, but I'm not going to even attempt it. Like, if he turns his turret like that again, we should be able to pin him. It looks like we just lost the guy over here. I don't want to go waste an APCR trying to shoot that guy. We still haven't been spotted, which is good, I guess. We got one more shell on fire. Good night, sweet prince. The Pascante. This guy giving me that sugar. I'm actually really surprised we didn't. I'm not feeling, honestly, I'm not feeling it. Where you can actually feel the delay is when you look left and right, you'll see you see the little things that stop your reticle from moving. Those little things are, from what I can tell, are performance issues. And considering that I have a graphics card that should have zero problems with any of it, I'm not kidding you. Like, we literally should have some of the best graphics. It's the 980 Super. 980 Super is, it's literally about $700 less than the top one. And I thought to myself, why get it? You know, why get the very very top one when it's another, like, I don't want to pay 1700 for for a graphics card when I know clearly that this is almost 3 times better, maybe even more, 6 times better than my old 1080 or 1070 Ti, which was about the same. It was just a little bit lower than the other one. So we actually are going to need to drop some serious damage if we want to actually stay at 83 with this tank. I'm going to go ahead and say we were at 81 last time we played, which means somebody has been playing this tank like straight doo-doo. I'm going to say our biggest problem right now is going to be when we get spotted, that it's going to be a clap. Just blah, blah, blah. So if we get spotted, that's it for us. I'm going to wait to see what this pilot does. We got the prim loaded, but it's really not enough. See, this guy's headed for us, but we want to get into a position of... I'm going to cut around this corner, even though we're detected. Try not to get spotted by this guy. I don't know why he didn't fire. I think we might have got his ammo rack. Just maybe. Got my ammo rack. We got one shell. We're going to switch back to standard because I don't want to waste it on a... I actually kind of wish I had HE because both the tanks we're getting ready to run into are going to be... I'm going to say 2200 should get us into a safe zone. It says up on top there we only needed 1300 to maintain our stats. Sorry, 1233 damage. But up there, if you look, it says 2200 on the scale. We're just going to try and land shots on whenever they spot this dude. Okay, maybe not. There we go. 24 gives us 2469. So we're almost double what it's asking us to make. So we might actually be up to 84 unless it's being read incorrectly. Let's see here. Can you tell the difference with lower quality graphics, less laggy? Yes, it's definitely, you can definitely feel, like, I had lag spikes in there that I haven't felt since I disabled it. And so I'm going to go ahead and say I'm definitely feeling a little bit of performance. What it is, if you guys really want to know, it's the way that they made this game is kind of like Skyrim. So the texture is overlaid after, and it's not like it's the only texture there. So when you download this game, 56 gigabytes of it is literally the client, which calculates all the RNG and stuff. But the graphics part is just texture overlays. And so the higher the texture, the laggier it is, as far as I can tell. But yeah, I have shadow qualities off. So like to show you what I mean, if we were to go, we go to graphic settings, and I bring up like whatever it's called, lighting, right? And we bring up all this stuff. Let's say we just bring up like terrain quality up to HD. The vegetation doesn't really matter. But yeah, terrain quality would definitely change it. So if we hit apply, you can actually see that it adds the shadowing, which is pretty good, right? And then the tank has a little bit of gloss on it. It looks much better, but the performance you get hit with is even worse. So it's like I said, it's one of those things where it's like it's called Havoc, the system, and it adds in a lot of extra stuff. Like I think HD texturing and astrology and stuff. That's the lighting effects. We can actually go to. Let's keep those up, and we'll see what it looks like. So I do like the shadowing. So I'm actually thinking maybe we could just minimize it so that we can see the shadowing, but not so much. And we'll check it again. And you guys can see when I look left and right, it'll go like this, and it'll go jerk, jerk, jerk. And when it does that, it's usually like I thought it was lag, but it's actually the way this game's set up, unfortunately. So let's see here. So shadow quality, let's go ahead and do it. This one says post processing. I don't even know what that means. We're going to turn that off. Lighting quality, we're going to go to 1. Shadow quality, we're going to go to medium. Or is it's maximum? Let's try that on maximum and see what we're looking at here. So it looks a little better. It's got some gloss. But performance-wise, we should still be getting the best performance. I might turn these off after our next game. So it says here we got to 83.9. So this tank is definitely on our watch list to get that second mark. Not a lot of people play it well. I'm going to say I don't normally use so much premium shells, honestly. I just click and I forget, like fire and forget. So I'm hoping tomorrow we're going to be able to get that tomorrow as well. I'm hoping that we should be able to do what we want to do here. All right, so we're going to keep trucking down the thing here. So we're not even close to a second mark with this, so it doesn't really matter. It looks like we actually have a universal book. It says for 20,000. It's not really that much. It actually is specifically just for France. So let's go ahead and go to tier 10. Find our. It's already got the crew in it. We're going to go ahead and add this. It's going to give us a 0.16, but that's just that much closer. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and go back to tier 8. Grab the Barask. Transfer our Bad Chat crew. Okay, I do believe we have another book. So I'm going to go to Depot. We're going to go to crew book. So it looks like we have a Czech one and we have a British one. So I'm going to go ahead and say that our British one is just going to eat it. You'll see what I mean when we go to tier 10. When we go to tier 10, my printer is also making, it's out of ink, and but I only use it as a scanner. So there's no option to turn it off. So I'm going to have to unplug it here in a sec. So this is basically our best trained crew. So if I'm going to use a booklet, it said it was a 200,000 book, but it looks like it's just a 100,000. We must have won this one. It gives us 1%. We're going to go ahead and keep it on that. Okay. All right. So, and then there was the Czech tank, Czechoslovakia. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use this. I think this one said it was a 200,000 crew. Nope, it was 100,000. Oh, that's crappy. I could have swore we won a 200,000. Okay, so let me see. Wow, that's serious money for graphics. Well, yes. Well, I mean, yeah. The one I have cost 800. So, yeah. Yeah, so I'm having second thoughts about this. I think what I'd like to do here as far as graphics, I don't want to up it too much. Um, I don't want to up it too much. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to have shadow quality on, but we're going to go ahead and do lighting quality down low. Terrain quality does not need to be max. It just needs to be good enough where we got translucence, which I think actually makes it so the bush completely disappears. I'm pretty sure of it, but yeah, I don't know if it works. You know, like we literally that's the minimum you could put it on. Water quality we could bring up. I'm gonna say so. We just have terrain quality up to high, and we have shadow quality on the minimum setting. Let's see. Is this is on high? So all the way down is high. So we should still have uh yeah, we should still have shadow, which you can see the shadow is completely gone. So that obviously high is not really high. So let's go ahead and bring it up to maximum. So we can actually see shadows. And there you go, you can see the shadow. Which does add a layer. I know this is off topic, but I learned that the Rolls-Royce Merlin engine would have been a pile of junk if it wasn't for the help of the Americans. I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. I actually thought it was the opposite. I was pretty sure that the motors we made were garbage. I mean, they had high quality, but no, they had no fuel injection, which means that they really suffered at altitude, and so on, vice versa. All right, we're gonna be jumping into the Barask and trying to slam some rounds home. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I definitely think that we're gonna feel some impact here, though. We have terrain quality up, so we got translucence because I want to see if translucence is what I think it is because we actually can't test it on this map, unfortunately. Terrain quality, as you guys can see, has been upped a little bit so it doesn't look like crap. Like you can actually see with terrain the way the textures are. You can see there's little gaps that you can't actually see when there is no terrain, but I'm going to go ahead and say that just taking a swing look by, I can actually see performance issues going on. But I do like seeing the shadow. Um, yeah, kind of gives me some bearings. It also helps me with direction. So it's something I think I want to actually have on. But dang, I didn't realize how big the Skoda is. It's humongous. Right, we got our tracks going. See our tracks. We do not have a light tank, so I'm going to try and play that role. If I get clapped here, then that's what's going to have to happen. Just going to say I can't fire, so kill them. They're out in the open. Oh, they hella know I'm in this bush. Oh my god, somebody knows. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get out of here now. Nice. I only got credit for 200. Only one guy was able to land a shell there. Amazing. Isn't that funny? The G-Sor, huh? I wonder. Not really seeing a lot of delay here, but translucence is this. This little, like how you can see it, it looks way worse. This translucent looks terrible. if you're actually looking at it through that. So, it doesn't look. It looks like it. Honestly, it looks like these guys just are gonna clap everything over there. Their whole team went that way. I was really hoping some guy. Normally, guys peek right here to get some shots on the middle, but apparently that's not what's happening. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need some something other. We're gonna need prim rounds, I'm sure. Yeah. So for me, aim time gets hit really hardcore. That guy just got pushed out by that dude. Did you see that? He pushed him out. I'm gonna report him. This guy right here in the AE. Yeah, what an ass. Dude, he literally killed that guy. He did, he killed him. He even turned his turret around. Saved us, though. Alright, let's get this APCR. Like I said, the Pantera is over there. Ready to go ahead and get into the old shoot and scoot. I don't know if he's still there, but it shows him as being like right there, which means I would never spot him. Oh, there he is. He spun out really bad, so he didn't actually see me because his commander's hatch was actually through. Yeah, his commander's hatch was actually through the bushes, so I actually was triple bush there for a second, which is crazy if you think about that. Okay, this side is losing really bad. I stopped the Progetto from doing what he was going to do, but we do need to get his ass. He is still there. He's just waiting. And look, we have 2 versus 2 over here. We do have these guys though, so if I was that Progetto, I would just back off. Just straight back off. Like there's no reason, you know? I'm thinking I should reload too, but we have APCR, so. Oh my god! We're screwed. Oh my god, we're screwed. Wow. And we're dead. I can't believe it. Something told me to just reload it, but I couldn't do that, you know? Wow, we bounced it! Suck a dick, okay? What a what a joke. I cannot believe that. Like he only had 305 health. This thing does 320. And I low rolled him that bad. Wow, I'm about ready to uninstall this game. And then when I come out, the guy doesn't even realize I'm there, and I shoot and bounce APCR right off of his upper plate. I should have just drove off a fucking cliff. I was there to get perfect assistance in the beginning. We got 239 for that. Wow. I'm gonna tell you right now. Like I said, you tell me what skill. I should have reloaded both shells. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Something told me before I went down that said reload both shells before you go down there because you know you're gonna bounce it. I knew I was gonna bounce it before I went down there because I don't trust this game, and I didn't listen to my gut feelings and look at how it paid off. You could blame me for that, but I'm gonna go ahead and say the game shouldn't be that busted. At that kind of range, at what point is your round going to lose so much that it just bounces off the front plate of a tank that doesn't even have 90 millimeters? My standard shells should have pinned. Such bullshit, man. Such bullshit, man. You know what I mean, bruh? You know what I mean? Let's. I am going to go ahead and say that my shell's not landing and then me bouncing. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I've noticed that this game we just had was way worse, and I haven't been having these bounces when my graphics are down on the lowest setting. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's point two. I actually have been so confident. That's why I didn't reload my gun. But I do want to check out what today's tank is. I thought they showed it, but I don't even know where that is. Special offers, news, no. There's supposed to be a daily tank, as far as I know, that you're supposed to be able to get a look at. Apparently, I guess I don't get to see it. Um, Nothing worse than bad sportsmen in the game. Yeah, man. Let me see. That good old RNG never misses a trick. Yep. I should, like I said, I should not have done that. I should have relied on it. I should have been like, oh, definitely not happening. All right, so something's wrong with the chat. It's not actually keeping it's not actually keeping the stuff up. It's supposed to stay up. Um that's pretty much it. It's supposed to stay up. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to that website really quick. Um yeah, let me go to the website that generates it generates the stuff for us. It's actually called Chat 2.0 Style Generator. One of the biggest problems that I notice with it is that it makes the chat disappear. So I'm just going to take the standard chat and drop that in and see what happens. We're just going to do that. So the chat should stay up, and then because it's up, I can actually kind of adjust it. We could put it where it's actually legible. I mean, this is where I had it for a long time, but it's kind of right in the middle of stuff, but it'll work. Works for me. I am going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break. I will be right back, you guys. We are back. Chat seems to be permanently up. I kind of want to make chat a little bit more. Like, I really think that chat needs to be somewhere else. You know what I mean? I think it's in a really bad place. If it's right over here, then the map makes it messed up. Let me go ahead and go to properties. I'm gonna try and shrink it to 600 and see what happens. So this should jam it in nice and tight. So I mean, right here should probably be a good place where you can still continue to see the very bottom chat, which is there. Let's try and lower the chat box as well. I'm going to try and lower it just a little bit from 300 height. Let's try 250. So 250. And it says nothing worse than bad RNG. Wow, that's some serious. It's not showing the bottom comment, is it? Let me go ahead and make this 400. Okay, so that's right there. The good old RNG never misses a trick. Yeah, there we go. So now I'm going to take this and I'm going to just make it back to 300 and see what happens. Yeah, it's still not showing it. So let's try 310 or something. So 310. You can almost see it. So it's pretty much saying that if we want to use chat box, it has to be at a certain. There's 350. Yeah, let's try 375 is probably the smallest we can make it. Yeah, that's the smallest we can make chat. That's unfortunate. Now I can shrink it down some, like so. You're gonna have to have some straight up, some powerful bifocals to see that. Um, I could definitely try other things, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think that we're probably best off just leaving it like that for now. I actually need to find a way. I mean, like there is another thing I can do. I could try minimizing the distance. Um, let's try that. Let's see here. Properties. And so if I was to take the width and make it 400, and that should actually be pretty good. It'll be kind of overlaid on the map, but that should be nice actually. Um, yeah, I think that'll work. Definitely. All right, let's keep on going. I'm pretty sure that lag played a huge part. Like, look, we actually should have gotten a spotter medal. I mean, who spotted more targets than us? 2, 4, 6. You need more than that for the spotter. We did win the game though, but we only landed 3 shots, and I'm gonna go ahead and say that Pantera, um, yeah, us bouncing, and he should have been ours. You know, he should have been ours. I wanna try it again though. I want to try and see if we're seeing shots go places and bounce a lot more, because I'm gonna go ahead and say when we were on minimum settings with no shadow quality, I don't remember seeing bouncing shots. I always saw a missing shot or a shot that hit nowhere near where I was aiming, and I knew clearly it was RNG. It's why I wouldn't get mad on that one. All I seen was it bounce. I couldn't see where it hit. So I think the HD texture is going to basically make a, like I said, our shadow quality is down on the lowest. Um, you don't even bother with GTA. I actually own it, but I just don't like it. I don't like it, unfortunately. I really have never liked it. If you really want to know, we're not in bushes, so yeah. That second shot was a. I hope it hits, but I knew that I wouldn't pin that area. I was actually surprised that we pinned who we pinned. Let's go ahead and cut across here relatively fast. Yeah, I really like seeing the tracks. I'm surprised it's not in standard. I mean, it's an animation. Like, yeah, it's an animation, but it's not like so hard of an animation. I don't know what's going on with this dude. That mod 1 is in a really good place over there. I've actually played over there recently with it, and it was pretty OP. Ooh, we are lucky. We're lucky with there being 2 artillery over here. So if I was artillery, I would drop right in the center or this left side bush. That was me. So being able to see so clearly through this bush here is a super advantage compared to the other one. But I'm going to go ahead and say that it does seem to me like the transparency takes a dive at a certain point. We aren't even seeing the guys hiding over here. Guaranteed there's somebody there. But let's actually see. So the M12 and the T25 were spotted over here. You got the T44 SU Mod 1. So what really could be over there? You got the T54 lightweight over here and some sort of object. So the Chiris are probably what's hiding over here. Which they actually have a 3-rounder. And they are in a platoon. So a 3-round autoloader. I think the big update for the... yeah, I actually seen the commercial for the update on Twitch. Which it's nice to finally see some commercials popping up that I actually could relate to and go, oh, that's a good one. I should actually leave this location. Let me see. So the girls I'm supposed to be meeting next week, do you have any advice? She's a bitch, or she's a bit she's a bit of a handful. Um I would not treat her very nicely if it was me. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I would literally insult her. Not in a mean way, but like literally let her know how it is. You know what I mean? Be like, oh, well, this is how it really is. And see what she does. You know what I mean? Like literally, like don't get the door for her. Don't be like a simp. Don't be a simp. And basically, let me finish this game because it is kind of a dicey subject, you know. It is a seriously dicey ass subject, but it's completely true. Like I said, if you treat a woman too kindly or too nice, she will not respect you, which is hilarious if you think about that. Like she will not respect you at all. And I kind of think of it like this: if you were like, like if you were like, can you get the door for me? I mean, seriously, like that. It just kind of says something, in my opinion, to like that you ain't here to mess around. You ain't here to play no games. You're not here for none of that shit. You let her know what the fuck's up. You know what I mean? And if she doesn't like it, fuck her. She can go suck some rocks. Let me see. She wants to get stoned and have me be rougher with her. Oh, okay. Well, if you've already established that, then she's definitely on the same page with me. I know how to treat treat those women. My wife though is not one of those. So that's one of the good things. If you find a girl that's not a sucker to that shit, you know, then you're all good. We literally just got our asses kicked. There's really nothing over here I can pin without APCR, so that's what we're gonna do. I think the best thing to do is to actually go and YOLO. It's just a shame this guy wasn't here. We're gonna go ahead and YOLO this right flank. It looks like it's just gonna be another shitty ass game. So if I get up in here and they come cutting through the middle, I should be able to fire off a couple of shells anyway. You know what I mean? We're gonna risk it because we need to get in these bushes quick. I'm gonna go ahead and YOLO over here. Try and stay alive a little bit. Maybe I can kill somebody back here. What's up, bro? There you go. Eat shit, bitch. Hella funny. Well, that's good, man, that you are dating, dude. I seriously think that's probably your best bet. If you've already established stuff and she already likes you, then you don't need to do that. Like I said, as long as you're not being a simp, you know. You know what's weird? My monetization's off. It should be on, but it's off. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to turn it on really quick. I don't actually know why it would even be off. Um, monetization on. Why would it be off? And it's making me re-click everything too. That's so dumb. This video is definitely going to get. This video is definitely going to get. So I do think that game does make up for the bad game we had. But I do think we did have to use a little bit too much in ammunition, in my opinion. Um, we didn't even get with it. We didn't even pin the side of that guy. We got 4. Level 1 decoration. She hasn't got the time for dating straight into the action. Oh, okay, nice, dude. If I would have known that before, then I would have been like, you know, I would say just don't get. I would say don't expect any more than that. And if let her be the one to say she wants more, even if she's like hinting it out and innuendoing it. Sometimes it's just a trick so they can get out of the relationship, or they can get out of whatever they have. And I don't actually like that. I think it's kind of creepy, in my opinion. Um, like I've met women that are like that, and instead of just going, usually they just leave you on the hook. So if something doesn't work out with the new person, then they leave you on the hook. You know what I mean? But a lot of dudes do that too, and I would say that's probably where they learned it from. So we were that close to getting this, and we can get 6 more for the 7,500 and 35 more war bonds, which is nice. Premium times. So we got to kill 2 more tanks. That's good. Not too worried about most of the stuff we've seen today. I did want to give this tank a try out. It's supposed, I mean, it's really good. It's going to be my Stevie crew trainer. So we're probably going to want to get good in it. It has a pretty decent aim time. I don't know if I have it set up right. I don't think we actually need this kind of a layout. I think we actually should be going for view range. Um, seriously, I think we should be going for view range, but one of these guys has the situational awareness. It's not him. Is it the loader? Is the loader the radio operator as well? Nope. It's the commander. Yeah, the commander's already on Brothers in Arms, but in reality, we need to have situational awareness because this thing does not have any kind of view range. So we might have to sacrifice vert stabs for coded optics. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that we're going to have to use coded optics on this thing. There's no way we can get around it, unfortunately. We're going to have to go this way. It should be okay, but I'm going to go ahead and say that we definitely want to get Brothers in Arms next and keep going. I like the Christmas theme in the garage. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. Everything has its own purpose. Like we're at level 10 atmosphere. So if you put a bunch of level 5s on here and then you get the main ornament here done, then you get that. But you have to make some of them using the shards here. So if you want to, if we convert these, we get a 500, which is actually not enough. It's not actually enough yet to even get a couple of the ones we're looking for. What we're actually trying to get right now is the collection books. I'm not too worried about the 2018 one because, it's specifically, yeah, it's like it comes with some stuff. Like if we click here, let me see here. Let me go up here. So this one should show us when we click on the book. When we finish this, we're going to get one of these 3 camos. You can see this is our next camo. Here's the camo after that, and then so on. We've already gotten this one. So we're going to be getting the Chinese one here next, which will be good for the Chinese tanks. It'll look pretty cool too. As you can see, it's not too shabby. I think this kind of looks good all year round, in my opinion. It's nice and bright. I like them like that. So whoops, I didn't want to do that. So basically, this is the one I actually want to get. I think it's probably the best looking. I think it's just basically a bunch of bubbles, but it looks cool. It's black, and it kind of looks like lava to me. I'd rather it be the lava color, but it's probably the best one, and that's the one we actually need to get. So if we go back to collections, I am pretty sure it is one of these. We've got that one 100%. I think it said it was was it the magic box? I think it's the magic one. This is the one we actually earned already, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, look, we only need that. We got 79 out of it. So which one is it then? It must be this one. Which one is it? This is the Chinese one. This is the other one. We aren't even close to it. So yeah, New Year. We have 18 of them. That's actually going to be kind of rough. Um, Let me double check the prize on this. So, yeah, okay. So that's the one we actually need to start working on right now because I don't really care about this one. You know, seriously. I mean, it is cool. We'll definitely get it, but I want to get this one first. So under collections, we need to start working on that one. So I'm pretty sure it's this one right here is the one we need to work on. So let's go ahead and make some shards here. So we make that shard, right? And then we go back to collection. And you'll see it appear. And we just have to keep clicking. Little mini game. There we go. And this one appears. There we go. So we should get the level 1 done relatively fast, you know? So there goes level 1. There we go. And so then we can go to level 2. And then we can start doing these ones. They're 120 a piece. Yeah, it's a weird little system, but you do have to earn the shards. You do have to play to do them. So that's our last one we'll be able to do. And so but this is the one we actually want to get. Unfortunately, we put most of our time and most of our money into the other one. I kind of wish I had some more money to put into Christmas boxes. Seriously, like I wish I had $100 more. Seriously, to put into Christmas boxes, just because I want to get some other ones. You know, I wanted to get the mouse 3D camo because it's one of the tanks. I actually don't like it in pub matches, but when we're talking about other stuff, I really like it. You know what I mean? All right. All righty. Yeah, the Christmas garage theme is pretty nice. Yeah, I hope that that doesn't get copyrighted. If you can hear the music, I actually have it muted, don't I? Oh, you can't actually hear it. I had it turned all the way down. Probably a good thing. Just gonna say it's probably a good thing. There we go. All right, let's I want to stick with the autoloaders. They're my favorites. So we're gonna go ahead and try this out here. We don't have a good crew. We won't even know if we're spotted. Um, I could technically make a really OP female crew right now with these right here. I was tempted to go ahead and do it. Seriously. You only get, but it would be pretty cool though, honestly, if we recruited him for this vehicle, huh? It's a shame this is only 3. It's only got 3 crew members. That's probably the main problem to why I'm like, I want to have 4, for the set. So I mean, this would probably be, even this one wouldn't work because it has 5 crew members needed. I don't think we have another tank except for that. Yeah, because we could go because one of them is British, I think. Let's actually look. So you could tell by the name. So I'm pretty sure that Valentina, uh, I don't know what country. It just says, yeah, you could tell. Like, so this one is Freya Winston. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the U.S. version. This one's French, clearly, right? We're in the beret. And then you got Carol Frost. I would assume that she is probably the American girl. Awarded for the was it festival level? Let's actually check. Maybe we can check her out here. Let me see. If I hit recruit, it automatically says U.S. Let's see what happens with this one. Same with this one. I am pretty sure that she's English or Czech, one of the two. I can't really tell. It's a shame it doesn't say, the country of origin. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, we can clearly tell that she's French. You can clearly tell that she's Russian or Czech just by the suit she's wearing. And then she's wearing almost a similar suit, which makes me think she's either Czech or she's English. And then this is a typical American hat right there. So what hat is this? Doesn't really say. Yeah, I guess it really didn't matter. I mean, because, but yeah, we should definitely recruit 3 of them in there. I just don't know. Because, I mean, I'm sitting there thinking to myself, there are a couple of crews. Like, I was going to use them for this crew because there's only 4. I was going to make the ST1 tank not a start out crew like we have here. But I was like, we basically have a mixed, we'd have a mixed crew of females. I think this is probably, honestly, the best way we can do it. I think that we should say screw the fact that we spent 1,000 on this, guys, and I mean we should literally just garage them because it's just not worth it. I'm gonna say that we're better off using our, because we don't have a good Japanese crew except for the one that's already in our tier 6, which we actually need. Um, we actually need it. So I'm gonna go ahead and recruit them to this tank. So I'm gonna say I would like it to be. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and say French. I'm gonna make the commander French. We're gonna go ahead and go Japan, medium tank. We're gonna go ahead and go with the ST1. So we're gonna make her the commander, and then we'll go ahead and just do it right down the. Let's see, French, China. Oh, you can't put them into. Oh, you can. Okay, I was gonna say medium tank. We're gonna go ahead and go ST1. We're gonna go ahead and do. We'll go right down the line, gunner. We'll go ahead and do this again. Japan, medium, and we'll go ST1. We know that we need the driver, so it's gonna be the driver. And we'll make Japan. We'll go ahead and stick them in the ST1, STA1, and we'll make that a loader. Here we go. Now we can just grab them. I'm pretty sure that they don't have voice overlays, so it's not going to really matter. You know what I mean? So I already got Brothers in Arms. I'm going to say we should probably go and do 6 cents for our secondary perk. 6 cents, I'm going to go with situational. Actually, we should probably go camouflage. Camouflage. We'll do the same here. We're going to go ahead and go. We'll go safe stowage. And then camouflage. And then we'll do the same over here. We'll go ahead and get smooth ride. And camouflage. Camouflage is probably the most important thing for a medium tank. So we'll go with that. Camouflage. So camouflage really needs to be boosted up, but we definitely have a much better crew now than we had before. I just wonder if the crew languages will be. It's just kind of a shame that you don't get the, pick the crew language, but I'm pretty sure she's not going to be speaking French, Let me see here. It says, hot probably come off once already drops. Yeah, I get you. Yep. You're talking about the hat, right? I think it was just a misspell. Yeah, this will work. I mean, we don't have a good crew here for this tank. So, the ST1 is right here, so we don't even have enough. We're waiting to get 15,000, so. But we're going to go ahead and stick with this. We aren't going to have anything. I could technically afford to buy a booklet. Because we don't actually have a. I mean, honestly, there are no tank destroyers that we're going to be using this for. We're probably going to be playing this more like a medium tank. So let's go ahead and just play it. I don't know if we're going to be any good in it. We also, we just have 100%. We don't have anything else. We aren't even going to know if we're spotted. Yeah, I was gonna say I really wish that they would change that, for me personally. All right, I'm gonna watch this little cubby hole. I might even go center here. The problem is we don't know if we get spotted or not, so we could just be sitting there and all of a sudden every guy is gonna aim on me and be like, blah! So it's probably not smart to be on the first line of defense, so. We also have a 43-second reload. Oh my god. Is that long? We probably need to have vents on this sucker. But the 4-round autoloader seems to be, to me, to be overpowered. You know? But it has the same gun I'm used to with as far as mediums go. We have crappy view range, I think. I think I might have not even went with view range. That actually was not what I was trying to do. Oh, this thing is sluggish. I just got this feeling right there somebody's just gonna come. So much for that, huh? So they have a EBR, but he's over there. I'm gonna say he's most likely gonna come this way now, and we're gonna get detected. So, oh nope, he's over there still. Well, I think we're gonna have to pop off some equipment and throw some other equipment on this sucker. I mean, it's nice to have the turret traverse. But unless some dipshit decides to do something different over here. Yeah, we could be spotted right now. We wouldn't know until we took a round. But it has really good, it has really good accuracy, I think, along with the kind of gun handling that I'm used to. But having 4 shots. It's got a 2-second interclip too, which is kind of cool. It's a damn shame. This guy's gonna get pushed so hard. Dang, we can't get enough elevation. There we go. Alright, I'm getting out of here, boy. Actually, you know what? We could probably stay here. As long as we don't get pushed from our buttocks. As long as we don't get pushed from our buttocks, Jenny, we should be okay. Not enough elevation again. I don't know, like I said, I am pretty sure it's not going to matter here. We're literally going to play this thing like just an overpowered medium tank. This guy's life's almost over. Oh, we're detected. I'm gonna go ahead and push forward. I think it's our only choice. Yeah. Yeah, we need eyes on this thing. We definitely need eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is probably the most overpowered tank. We literally got off 4 shells, pinned all of them. And then we got off 3 before we were killed by another one. Yeah, this thing, I'll tell you, this tank fights like a chieftain. It doesn't actually make any sense to me that they didn't give it a bigger hatch, but I guess it really, you know... I mean, it's still, you can still pin the upper plate on it. It's not like the chieftain, you can't actually pin the upper plate unless he gives you just a specific angle, you know? But this guy's playing it like it's a chieftain. Yeah, it's really weird. I always see a T-32 and he has no health. and it's been buffed. You know what I mean? It's actually been buffed. Yeah, that reload on the G-Star is pretty horrific. And this guy's done. Bam! Here it comes. Open the floodgates of heaven. That's not rain. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I find that I fire all 3 shells at some point, and then it just takes so long to reload that it's not. It becomes a bad tank. You have to basically have a reload, and just no matter what, just do not fire more than 1 shell at a time. You know, unless you're it's long range stuff. It really requires a lot of control. But for our first game doing 1800, I'm gonna say that's not a bad. It's not bad. I just wish I would have went to the center, earlier, but it's okay. It's funny, my microphone is right in the way of my chat. I'm just gonna, there we go. Now I can see the whole thing. So all we did was detect that guy. Let me see, his name was Tibba. Yeah, Tibba did 1700. Killed 4. And I did 2000. Fired 7, 7, and 7. If that doesn't say anything about it. So we do have coded optics. I forgot we had it. So we actually do have eyes. We just got to not be moving to use them. I also didn't realize that the elevation was so bad. So 10 gun depression, but 11 gun depression. 10 elevation. That's terrible. But 11? That's pretty OP. And it's an autoloader on top of it. Wow, okay. So we actually do have this on here. We do have the vents to give us better. I'm wondering if we shouldn't go with concealment over it, but I don't think it really mattered in that game. Even if we would have had the camo net, where we were sitting, as soon as we fired, we were going to get spotted. So we could switch over to coded optics. Let's go ahead and add this to a comparison. See. Let's see. Primary. Add to comparison. We're going to go ahead and look at the comparison. So we have literally nothing going on with this vehicle. So if we were to get rid of this, it drops us down to 378. So we'd only get 416. If we had a good crew, we could get away with it. But I'm going to go ahead and say that we're much better off having the... I just think we're going to be moving around so much. It also has a really bad camo rating, which is... I'm going to go ahead and say just right now, we probably should go with camouflage. That is a terrible camouflage rating. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to spend the 600 gold right now to switch over to get camouflage first. Because it becomes effective. But what I'm actually thinking is, I'm thinking that we should probably purchase a book. It's going to drop us down a little bit more than I'm comfortable with, but it's well worth it. So it's going to get us over plus a 50%. It's just, I mean, honestly, it's just the way we should do it. Okay, so camouflage. We're going to go Brothers in Arms as our third perk. Yeah, this thing really needs it. It also needs 6 cents, so it's just we had to do that, or we would just be getting cracked. I'm actually surprised we didn't win that game. I thought in the middle, I was like, we're gonna be winning this. But then when they pushed through the middle and they were all in the city, we killed all of them. But the reload on this thing is really bad. 43 seconds. All right, we're gonna have to play this like a traditional crack addict. Yeah, this video is definitely going to be under review, by the way, you guys. I'm pretty 100% sure. I'm actually going to go look right now just to make sure that I'm right, because I said that this could go suck dicks, which, you know, I don't think that's very nice or appropriate. You know what I mean? No, memer. Yeah, let's see. Live stream. It says it's monetized, so maybe they don't actually pick it up. Cause I could be talking about sucking like Dick's pants or Dick's jeans or Dickies, sucking the Dickies. Yeah, this one's slow, just like the new one. I'll say that that's probably the one thing I have noticed is that you have a heavy tank that's really sluggishly slow, and then you have this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think that this thing could benefit from a turbo. I think it might benefit from a turbo, and then the reload, I mean, it's so long anyway, having vents to give you just a little bit better accuracy isn't really going to make, a huge difference, if you know what I'm talking about. If artillery was watching over here, he would just wreck me right now. We're going to actually get in the old shoot and scoot and just, it looks like we're going to have to push up. I thought we were going to be able to sit back and play traditional sniping, but unfortunately, nobody went over here that I thought was going to go over here. And these guys aren't going to last long enough.
Target acquired. Let's locate another target. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. We didn't penetrate their armor. Permission.
All right, we're going to run away since we're so slow.
Target unlocked.
I'm going to go ahead and say that we should probably get... Yeah, the water quality shit, but hey, it's mud water, right? We might get spotted by this guy, I think.
Permission to engage.
Yeah, we're going to get detected. Maybe not.
Target unlocked. Ready to fire. Let's
If we fired, we would. Dang. I was gonna fire too, but I went, nah. Alright, let's get out of here. We just got spotted. Guaranteed there's some campies over there. Also, I think this thing doesn't do very well with artillery. We are gonna need to pin these shots here.
great shot.
Maybe not.
We've damaged them.
We are flinging these shells out without any care, and not a care in the world, and that's gonna cost us. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back behind these bushes so we can at least use a little bit of bush mechanics before they clap us.
Withdraw from that position.
There's too many for me to kill a specific dude. So I would say that we could use these bushes here. They're pretty good. If the T-20 can spot for us. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I probably should have loaded premium shells. You know what I mean? We can use this building here. Alright, we're the only thing that's going to be able to spot them, so I'm going to spot, and then when we have to, we'll clip out on somebody. I think it's the other G-Sor that's actually spotting him. It's not even me. No shots on that guy. No shots. We missed him. We only have 10 years of reload. I'm actually really surprised that we even are spotted. You really wanna know. God damn it. He knows my turret's slow as shit. I don't actually think there is anything else over here, so I'm gonna let him get undetected. Shit. Of course I got sniped. What's up, bro? Right, I know you're there. No reason to reload. Of course. Artillery can suck a dick. Oh my god, artillery, you can go F off. Shows up just non-stop. Yeah, that reload is horrific. It's not very hard though to put it's not very hard to put 2,000 damage down in this thing though. I'll just say that. It's really easy. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say I think the funniest part about this, seriously about this, about today, is the fact that the matchmaker is completely, like, this is the whole reason they got rid of the West Coast server, to give us better connection. And here we are having the exact same problems that we had before. And I sit there and I go, why did they get rid of the West Coast server? They had more people on it. They didn't even bother to ask, do you guys even want to go over there? And only the clowns that probably had other accounts created actually commented and went, oh yeah, of course. That way they could just seal club anybody on the West Coast. It's completely unfair. I can tell you that right now. It's completely unfair. You know, and then if you are over here, it seems like the matches and everything gets bad. Wow, we did a whole 56. Look at that. Look at how good our assistance was right there. Get 56 assistants and we have Binox on. It's our second game that we haven't won. Worth watching. It says playing like you won the lottery. Pretty much, I feel like I won the damn lottery. I won the lottery, and now I'm watching my lottery tickets just bounce off of shit. But I was pretty sure that that guy was behind those bushes, and I just was like, I'm just gonna fire into those trees till I kill him. I think they are reducing the amount of servers just to reduce costs. And that, well, actually, it's not actually why. They got rid of the West Coast server because it was the only way they can make this matchmaker work. But if you guys go, if we were to go right now and jump onto the South American server, they have bots over there. Like there's bots to fill in for the players that aren't there. And I'm going, I want to play against skilled players, but do I want to play that much? I'd rather have a good connection and watch most of my shells hit instead of risking it playing 60 or even 130 or even 202 ping away. Do you know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Like let's recheck it. It varies so drastically for me. It's not like I'm downloading a bunch of shit, you know? I'm literally streaming, which is the encoder it uses is different. I actually did some research on it because I was like, how come I don't lag as much when I stream compared to like if I'm uploading or downloading something? I guess it's because when you download something, you want it as fast as possible. But when you're uploading, of course, the internet company is going to make you wait. So it's more refined. It's just a better way of doing it because they don't actually allow you to send more than a certain amount when you're uploading to somewhere. Um, but I'd like to get a winning game in this thing. So let's go ahead and try one more. I'm going to go ahead and say that I really like the gun. I'm going to go get some water. I'll be right back. So I got this chair. So we're going to block this map after this. If I can remember. But we're going to block this map. Anytime I play a map twice in a day when there's a good 30 maps, it just makes me question, a lot. So I guess for some reason people, well, you know what? People got the Barask in their gift baskets. So yeah, we ain't even gonna be close to loaded. I usually drop an artillery shell right where that guy is. That WZ apparently is not very good. Not for a new player to the game. We should be able to shoot this Barask when he crosses in front of here. I've been seeing a lot of 8-line pushes. I'm pretty sure somebody's typing in chat and they're like, hey, 8-line push. And then people are like, okay. The biggest problem is that this place right here, you can get a reset on the cap. Relatively easy. Oh my god, that was way off. I'm surprised we didn't land both of those shells. Alright, so we got a Pantera. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that midsection. Actually, you know what? It looks like it looks like a lot of people came that way. So we're gonna go ahead and get into the position up here. I'm not even gonna chill over there just because I know that area is gonna be a horror show. It's gonna be a horror show. I noticed something because of my beard. It's gray, and then there's actually blonde and red hair in. That one side, it makes it look like I have an actual beard, and then the other side doesn't look so beardy. It's not beardy. I'm gonna tell you that the whoa, holy shit, no, oh my god, no, 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 oh my god, come on. Oh my god, I can't believe we just did this. I wasn't even paying attention. Wow, what are the chances? I've actually seen a video where if you shoot down like that, the recoil will flip you over. But it doesn't, apparently it doesn't work. I cannot believe this. I should have just drove into the water, damn. Wow. Bots were added to console too. Well, that's what I'm trying to say is that, you know, they switched the servers over and then they lost everybody. I'm about ready to leave this fucking game right now. I'm serious. Why can't I rock the tank? Fuck this game. I swear to God, this is the dumbest shit in the world. Like that I could flip myself over like this at all off that teeny ass rock because I wasn't paying attention for 1 second. And then it just balanced perfect. Apparently the only tank that will do it will make you rock. Like, I don't actually get it. Like that should actually work. Right there. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there that in real life you could get out of the tank and at least wiggle the fucking thing. You know what I mean? You could, with the crew. You know what I mean? You could push it over, but nope, not me. I cannot believe this. So apparently, so I guess I can play 3 games in this tank and that's it. We'll probably win this game too. You know what I mean? We'll probably win this game. Yeah, I can't believe it. Yeah, firing doesn't help. I wish I could flip it over onto its turret so at least I could die. Serious. I'm really surprised that Hawk 30 didn't see me over here. Holy shit. Thank you.
I'm in your debt. Thanks a lot.
I cannot believe this. I just literally wasn't paying attention. That's my fault at this, is I just wasn't paying attention. I was just like, la 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 la, and then I just went right over the cliff. Bonk. I'm starting to think now that I probably should have went up high. So I'm pretty sure that these guys are going to be getting in position over here. So when I hit that corner, I think we're going to definitely want to go high. Oh, both of them got clapped. Holy, at least we're full health, huh? We should be able to take these guys out. Hopefully. This is pretty close to 50 meters. Oh my lord. I am just so bad, I guess, at this game. I can't believe it. I should have just stood up there with the dude. Can you believe the fucking luck that I'm getting? I'm serious. Like, how do you bounce that? It was full green. My second shot pinned him. There's still somebody left. Yeah, they're gonna know right where I'm coming from, too. It's only one, but I just can't believe it. Serious, I just can't believe it. Hell yeah. Rhymantol with one hit can just fucking clap me. I don't normally have this much trouble. I think it's actually this tank. In my opinion, I think it's this tank. Yeah, those shots on the move were kind of like hoping that it pinned, but this tank is so damn slow. I don't even care if we get killed at this point. I mean, literally, we flipped over. We bounced 2 shots. We stuck 3 off into the air. You know what I mean? Just 3 just off in the air. Just, oh, hey. Oh my god! Fuck you! I cannot believe it. You could see it. You could see it hit. You could see it hit right in the spot it was supposed to hit. I can't believe it. I am about ready to stop playing right now. I'm serious. I'm about ready to give it about a 3-year break. I can't believe it. Fucking stupid as shit, I swear to God. This is why I've punched holes in walls. This is why I've broken monitors. You just get worse luck, and then it just contributes. How many rounds did we bounce off of stuff that should not have fucking bounced? 223 pin, and I bounced right off of this thing right here. Like that. Like, okay, maybe if I hit up here, even then it's solid green. I am this close, dude. This close to losing my fucking shit. I don't even care about streaming. I'm serious anymore. I'm so tired of having to, basically request permission to fucking be monetized. I'm about ready to just unmonetize my channel so they can't make money, not even a cent off of it. But of course, they change that too. So if you aren't if you're not monetizing your videos, they just basically do. They'll just put commercials on anyway. So stupid. Yeah, I am so upset right now. I'm so sick of it. I flip over on some teeny ass rock. There's no way you can flip yourself back over. Like when I was actually rocking over, I was trying to go back and forth, and it just made it happen even worse. I just can't believe it. And then I go up, and then I try to sneak around, and then of course by the time I actually kill the dude, the Rhymantol Borsig hits me. It just it's 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 unplayable. I'm gonna tell you right now, this game is so fucking stupid. I'm about ready to have myself an uninstall party as well. I'm serious. I am so sick of this shit. I can't even believe it. Seriously, just bounce. We pin all our first two games. We pinned almost every single shot, 7-7. And then our second game, or our last game, basically we flip over and end up losing the game because we couldn't even drive our fucking tank because apparently we're just too retarded to do it. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to take a break after that game. Oh my god, man. I just keep shaking my head, but in reality, I'm just sitting here going, why am I playing this game? You know? I fired 2 shells on that dude in the cap, you know? I fired 2 shells on him and I watched it hit the place that's the thinnest part of it and I bounced it. I bounced, was it 3 shells on that? And then we, on the game before this, we bounced a bunch of shells off the side of targets. I'm just so fucking sick of it. I'm gonna take a break. I'm serious. I'm gonna take a good break for a second before I end up saying some stuff I'm gonna regret. I'm already gonna have to click the button that says do a manual review of my video, but I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna remove the monetization myself. I'm just sick of it. Serious. That's one thing about Twitch. I can go over there, but I mean, obviously, it's like, oh well, I'm sorry. Unless you're a partner, you can't actually watch it in lower resolution. So maybe I should upload in 480. That way, people can actually watch it. I'm actually tempted to do it. You know what I mean? I'm tempted to do it. Let me see. A break will do you good. Yep. Yep.
I'm coming up just a little bit. Never want to quit. I'm feeling it the way it hits. It's elevated. Vision is blurry. Feel and dizzy. You times like these are here to show. You can do things for me and Mom.
All right, I'm back.
I got your back.
All right, let's flip our tank over and bounce everything, huh? Yeah, I think it was actually worse than Rotten Luck, man. Worse than Rotten Luck. But I am definitely getting ready to abandon Twitch completely. I mean, even if I do have to mark every single video I make, even if I have to mark it, you know what I mean? Even if I have to mark the video and ask them to personally review it to see if it's actually appropriate, because I do use a lot of curse words. Well, not all the time, but today I definitely have. So I am pretty sure that we can get a better game in this. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the maneuverability on this thing is so bad. I couldn't imagine if you did not have this rotation mechanism on here, how bad it would be. I just can't think of anything else that would actually help this vehicle other than, you know, Vert's stabilizer, which you can see we obviously can't use it on here. I'm going to say that full aimed in shots would probably benefit us. We don't need to be shooting and auto locking. I'm going to say that this tank has a serious advantage over other tanks, and I'm going to say that's probably why you can't just auto lock and fire at guys while moving. It has terrible everything, gun handling. So I can't just be doing that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say that was my mistake. Flipping myself over, I also wasn't paying attention. I just didn't think. I mean, honestly, this thing feels like a heavy tank. I mean, it's so slow. I just thought, hey, it's gonna be, you know, it'll be fine. Nope. Aye. Aye, Captain. All right. 277, yeah. Tiger. We're most likely only going to see the M53. This is when we're going to wish we had camouflage. I'm going to tell you that right now. So we're basically going to be in the position to just leave. I'm tempted to actually leave and go this way to back them up over there, because those ISU 152Ks are just going to be absolute nightmares. Look, rolled. I should apply for that clan, because I rolled. Yeah, I can't believe we got ourselves into some green stats with this tank. I just can't believe it. Just because we weren't paying attention. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and say that I know better than to do that as well. That's the funniest part. I mean, I know better. But yeah, it's just so damn sluggish, this thing. It's so bad. I'm serious. It is really bad. Like, it's not even close to okay. Damn. It was green, we just couldn't hit the spot. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a PCR on for this 277. This thing I bounced so much. This is a really tricky area to play. You can get hull down if you need to, but the visibility and how far you have to back down and stuff is pretty horrendous. Wow, the T-30 came up the hill there. Did not expect that. I'll tell you that right now. I'm tempted to go up there myself. Look at, there's a best, there's a Besante sitting in the back of the map over there, sniping. So I wonder what hit him. Yeah, look at that flank over there. Nobody went to back him up over there. I will say that the 11 gun depression is pretty OP. We should be able to pin these guys relatively easy.
Enemy armory damaged.
We are in this one little ditch, I'm going to say, where it's very easy to get detected because we have bushes, but there's a big, huge gap here. So if I happen to fire and, you know, if I happen to fire from this angle and he's there, there's a chance he can detect us. Our T30 versus their T30. It's actually more like this. This guy is laying waste to him. And it looks like the medium flank just died. Here we go. It's another game lost. Yeah, we're pretty screwed. That was a hell of a low roll. We got 2 shells. I'm tempted to hit reload, but I'm like, as soon as I hit reload, that's when that SU is going to come out. I'm somehow going to get spotted. The best thing to do is to try and lull these guys into a sense of comfort. Right now, I'm going to switch over. Shit.
Target acquired. Where do they go?
The guy's sitting out in the open and we can't see him, which means if we fire another shell, we're going to get spotted.
Ready to fire. Target unlocked.
Yeah, we're not even gonna know what hit us here in a sec.
Ready to fire.
I'm lucky right now. I'm super lucky. What? So apparently I got spotted somehow, huh? The guy spotted me through the trees. Whatever, dude. What a joke. Yeah, that's hilarious. I wasn't moving or firing or nothing. And that guy was pretty far away. Are you telling me he spotted me through all those trees? Congratulations. You're a piece of shit. Take your reward. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm about ready to sell this thing, dude. Seriously. I know the funniest part about it too is that tank is just going to be played to death. It's going to become, it's so sick that they would do that. Like, how much damage can it do? I don't understand why they would do it. In my opinion, I don't understand. Well, we got for all 5 of those. That's all we got. Holy moly! Holy moly! All right. Okay. I don't know what I was just doing there. I was trying to get to the atmosphere and I just couldn't remember how to do it. No real high tier ones. We got 1 tier 4. It's going to give us a total of 760 shards. So we now have 820. It looks like we finished our daily missions, and the next daily mission does look like it's not really anything worth, you know, talking about. Talking boot. Well, I would be. Let me see. Would it be good as a sniping tank? I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, we weren't getting spotted, but we were using proper bush mechanics, which means. But from that right side, you know, if we had camouflage net, I'm pretty sure we could have been safe, but I'm going to go ahead and say that the amount of performance we lose and the accuracy. I mean, this tank's already been kind of dodgy. It's accurate, but it's been also missing a lot. It'll go to 0.33 accuracy if we remove this, which that little bit is just enough to make it terrible. But we're not doing good in it. 1,300 damage. We went from 2K to 1,900 to what? What was it? 400. And then on this game, we only did 1,300, which pretty much just says we're just shitting it now. You know, we were spamming premium shells because I knew we weren't going to see any tanks, and they were sure as hell weren't going to give us anything that we could pin with standard shells. And also, I didn't want to have that happen. But let's go ahead and check out our. Let's check this out here, our atmosphere. Okay, so collection, and then the one that we actually want to do, I believe it's actually the magic one. Is this it? Yeah, it'll show us. So the little icicle is the one that we're looking for. Okay. So we go to collections, and then we go to icicle, and then it was number 2 we were working on, right? Number 2. It looks like we're coming close to end stream time. I think it knows what we're getting before we do. Yeah, that's kind of funny. We can do that, huh? We can just go click on that and then hit bloop and create. So we need another 20 shards. So I'm kind of curious if there's another way we can actually earn those things, because I sure as hell don't want to buy them. But I will say that these large boxes right here, it doesn't really matter which one you get. If you get this one, then it would be for that camouflage type. It would help you. But yeah, getting 75 of these, so 150, is pretty expensive, I think, for 150. So I actually got this and I think it was this, the magic one. So we should have had more of the magic stuff than we did anything else, but we're probably gonna. The one we actually needed to get was this one. That way we could get our thing for it. But anyway, all right. Well, we've had some bad games in this. I mean, honestly, I kind of knew that it's going to be really swinging. The matchmaker is just going to be like this, like oh, yay, no, hell no, and then go back to normal like it always is. I will say that this tank. I mean, if somebody gives it the opportunity, I mean, it literally hits you for the same as a Death Star. I mean, seriously, it hits the same. I think it's 320 times 4. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 320 times 4. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check something here. So the map does cross a little bit into... Yeah, because this is the best place right here in this area to have my chat. But, yeah, because I could have it right here, but then it would be blocking the statistics you guys are seeing, so. So we have good gun depression, and we're a tank destroyer, but look at how many ISU 152Ks they have going. I really don't like the tank, because, I mean, it hits for 700, but it's so RNG dependent. You know, it's like if you're gonna be missing, as soon as you aim at another Russian vehicle, that's it. It just goes miss. I'm not kidding. This guy going up here? That was a little bit of a long-range shot to be making, just gonna say. Guarantee you there's like 12 of those tanks over there. So this is proper bush mechanics. This is spotting mechanics. So if you can see through the bush, then you basically, like, you need to come up about right here and then use your coded optics to detect them. But if you fire, they will spot you. You could see the guy shooting over there at that guy. So we'd have to back up basically to here and let them do the spotting. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now that this Barask is going to. Nice shot. Oh, he took a 700 shot for that. That sucks. Glad it wasn't me peeking. I think my camouflage rating is so shit. I'm pretty sure he's like right here. Alright, we're out of here. It looks like there is a... This is a really bad place to be. Did we just not go that way? Okay, I was tripping. I was like, what? Yeah, nobody went over there. That's crazy. I have never seen that before where they just go one direction. You know? I'm gonna go ahead and say that we have seen some pretty weird shit since we turned our graphics up to the max. I don't know if you guys have seen it too. There's been some weird stuff, as far as I can tell. It's been some very strange stuff. We can't really pop up anymore or we'll get spotted. Unfortunately. This is a terrible locale, and then of course we got... They did actually send heavies that way, so this is going to be another losing game. And all we've done is bounce a light tank that just happened to be at a really, really crappy angle for me. So let's see if we can at least take the health off this Luva like a vampire. There's a hell of a lot more over here too. That's the crappy part. Wow. One shot. Gunner's injured. Artillery hits me. Oh, your entire tank's dead. Oh, whoops. You just get hit by a 152. You just got smoked. You should just uninstall. You only have 9 more minutes before you're unstunned. Wow, I quit. I'm not playing this tank ever again. I'm so sick of it. We fire, almost fully aimed in, miss. Almost fully aimed in. But just enough to where that wasn't going to make 2 shits of a difference. Yeah, we got 20 seconds before we just get killed. I don't even care at this point. It's just, it's such a bad tank in my opinion. It's so good, but it's so bad as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think once you're in a position like that, what are you supposed to do? So I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. It sounds paranoid, but we have literally been cursed since we tried playing this tank. We started out with 2 good games. We should have just quit because how dare I want to actually win a game in this tank? So we've owned this tank for a day, and and we literally have a 0 win rate. So it's literally 100% loss rate in this tank, which you guys told me that that's not suspicious or bullshitty. And I can tell you that it's not just me that's been having this stuff. You know, like you tell me what had to occur for me to get. How many battles did we play in this tank? Who knows how many? We reset the damn game after it. But that's it for me. I'm done with this tank. I think it was a waste of my money, honestly, to even train the crew up. And I mean, I honestly, it's world of RNG. You tell me what skill had to do with any of that shit. We had a shot just completely miss, and I mean, we're talking at like really short range. It's 126 pin, 126 pin, and we were bouncing like it literally hit the upper plate every time I fired it. Upper plate, then it hit the track. I'm surprised we even got the second clip off. It's such bullshit. I'm going to go ahead and say that one of the main things that we've done that has started making this happen, besides the bad matchmaker, which there's nothing you can do about that. So I'm going to go ahead and say that the graphics that we've done, you know, upping our graphics a little bit. So as soon as we added in terrain translucents, as soon as we added that in, it seemed to me like we took a nosedive. I'm going to lower it just a little bit. So lighting quality is going to be crappy, but we'll see how it is. I'm not going to play this again though. We've tried our best in it. Just going to say we've played the best we could play in it. We can throw this tank down. Yeah, I don't know if we have any extra stuff, but I would assume that we would probably want to run Binox, rammer, probably ventilation, but I don't think it would even matter, honestly. This only helps, turret rotation and stuff, so with a non-turreted vehicle, we'd be better off with something else. But we don't have any, as you can see, we don't have any spare stuff that I think we can use. We'd have to like take stuff off of another tank, or we'd have to spend like another like 1,900,000 to basically put equipment on it. So I'm definitely not going to play that tank. It's too slow, by the way, anyway. So, but we do have this new tank. We do have this one, which we were able to get with what we won, which is good. I would say the Steve B is probably a better tank anyway, but um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I want to take a look at something. I think it's gonna be funny. I'm pretty sure at this point my video is probably demonetized. It also it is showing a generic thumbnail, which I don't actually know why it keeps showing that one. But we're gonna go ahead and fix that right now. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have literally cursed so much that it's gotta be reported. It's gotta be reported at this point. It's had to have detected it. So let me go to my live thing here and I'm gonna go ahead and edit and see if I can add in a different thumbnail. I think we're gonna want to use something different. I'm gonna say maybe the RNGESUS thing would be good. Let's go ahead and change it. We're gonna change it to the RNGESUS show. And then that will basically pop up every time I stream instead of the other one. And then we could always change it afterwards, which would be good. Yeah, it doesn't really update very quickly. That's kind of the craziest part about it is it doesn't really update very fast. Let me see here. Check it out again. Yeah, it does not even show that it even saved it. So what? Try it again. Okay, save. So it should have saved it, but it did not. Very weird. You can't even... I'm going to say as far as tank destroyers go, it's probably going to be the one that helps us to get the mission we're looking to get. But, yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, it still shows it. I'm going to go ahead and hit edit. It says it's kind of weird. I can't tell if the stream's even working. Okay, now it shows it as being correct. Very odd. Okay. I guess it is working. So we lowered lighting quality. We're getting ready to get rid of translucence and see if that makes a difference. Because I honestly, it seems like my shells and it seems like my aim time is incorrect. I feel like when we don't have anything on and we're not running in HD, that it's much better. But we'll see. This shouldn't be that taxing on here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see the performance. I mean, honestly, there's been some really bad plays today. Bad luck, bad plays, and so on, getting me frustrated. All right. I'm pretty sure the gun handling on this is pretty OP, so we might actually be able to play this like I used to play, but... The biggest problem with this tank is that it has to play hull down, and it does bounce hull down, but if you sit there too long, you will get wrecked. And speaking of tanks, I actually do want to play this today. We were really close to the mark. I don't know why that guy would need help. We're going to try and go out here a little bit and shoot onto that bush area that most people sit at. There's a bunch of barasks as well. We don't have a good camouflage rating, but we should be able to do something over here. Well, that's cool. So the female crew does speak Japanese. I think our biggest problem will be getting clipped out by barasks. Guaranteed there's somebody right there. Guaranteed. Unless they learned their lesson. It looks like we're hitting something over there. Yeah, we got spotted on that one. Just out of view range. There's nobody on that left corner over here. That's not good. That means we're going to see a Barath and possibly the other guy. It looks like the city's just done. There's too many people out here in this field. Just keep trucking, dude. You can drive past there. There's not even... Our whole team's not even over there, so you're safe. The lighting quality, I don't know what that does, but... Ooh! What the hell? Was that the Kate? That was... Dang! I don't know how we missed that. It was just such a bad shot. Oh my god, are you seeing this shit? Light tank. We bounced him. Got a track pin off of him. And somehow he still lived. Oh my god, I didn't even mean to fire that. This is actually me, man. It feels like my sensitivity's been effed. It does. It feels like my sensitivity's screwed. Straight up losing confidence, I'll tell you that. He's gonna do a good 900, and then we're gonna do less than that. Or maybe not. That Hawk 12 can do some damage to us. Yeah, I'm getting a, I'm definitely getting delay, but I can clearly see it up on the top right-hand corner that it's not necessarily... I don't think I feel as much delay when the performance is up, because it just compensates, I think. There's a Progetto over there, apparently, that can outspot me. He must be in the bushes. He's in the bushes, like, right here. We can't do anything. I can do this. This is probably the only thing I can do, and that is to get hauled down. I can't believe how bad we're losing. We're not only are we losing, we're losing terribly. Wow, I love it. I love how he was able to just hit me with just a snap, just a little snappy snap, huh? Like, doesn't even matter. Just a little snap on me. Doesn't really matter. I'm spotted. And we hit the dirt. Awesome. Hell yeah. And we get hit by a low velocity HE shell. No problem. Hey, let's get killed now. Hell yeah. These guys can hit me with a 152 and I can't even hit them. What the fuck ever, dude. Whatever, dude. I don't even know what I'm even doing at this point. I felt like we hit a lot more shells than we actually did. We did 900 damage, and I felt like we hit at least 6 shells. Let's actually see. So we fired 13, 6, and 4. Wow, and 2 of those bounces were off of a light tank. We got a track plus a pin, but after that it just goes downhill. What a joke. Oh my god, man. I'm telling you right now, I don't think I can run vertical stabilizer. Just having, I'll just say, just having guys that have, 155s and bigger, being able to come around a corner, not even wait half a second and hit me right where they were aiming. It just, world of RNG. And I'm going to tell you, if they give me too much bad luck with RNG, I'm just going to end up not playing. And I'm going to tell you, that's pretty much the going thing. There's nothing that could have been done different in this. Seriously, there's nothing that could have been done different. It could have been worse, because I could have been getting hit by Artie. If Artie was there, I would have just went to the hills behind everybody. But I'm just really shocked at the bad shooting and stuff going on. I really feel like my my sensitivity is messed up. I'm gonna check. I want to check my controls to see, because they're exactly the same as I left them. But yet, when I was aiming at those guys, I felt like I barely had to move to do anything. That is very weird. It's okay, like I said, with all of the crazy matchmaking going on right now, with all that, it's not really gonna matter. Like, I don't really expect to do well. I'm just gonna say that right now. Like, how are you supposed to do well when there's 30 ISU-152s. You could get hit for 700 at any moment, 750 by a tier 8 any moment, and then you got a tank destroyer that can drop down, like, I think it's, what is it, 1400 damage with one clip. It's almost as much as a tier 10. I'm going to say that these guys are probably not going to go over here. They're most likely going to go... I keep shaking my desk. It feels pretty wobbly. I'm actually kind of surprised that it's so wobbly. I might need to tighten up some bolts. So the AP shell on this is pretty good. 212 is a pretty standard 90mm ammunition pin, but it is an odd pin, and I'm not used to it. But I am going to go ahead and say that our aiming has been pretty rough. Yeah, while zoomed in, my I feel like literally, like, my sensitivity all of a sudden is boosted up way higher than normal. I've had my mouse on the highest setting since I've had it, so yeah, like I said, let's see who's all going here. We got 2 of the G swords. This thing is slow. I actually thought it was quicker than this. On console, it feels quicker. Why would you take an FB up the center there? I guess he must be thinking about crossing, or both of them are thinking about crossing right here. Gotta be super careful because of the tank destroyer that's most likely up there. We're actually in a good spot to screw this guy over. There's no Artie, so I'm just more worried about what else is over here. He's gonna have to pop over this ridge. Oh, he's just rather gonna ram. There we go. Let's see if there's anything else we can shoot over here. We have coded optics, but it doesn't seem to be making that much of a difference. Oh, there we go. He is a really good hull down tank for me personally. Damn, that was a close-ass shave, huh? What else do they have that could be up there? I'm gonna get unspotted, and then we're gonna go ahead and leave. We need to catch up with the group. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I normally do like 2K with this tank. I'm just gonna say it. I have done 2K. It's got good long-range accuracy, kind of like the Panther 88, but you can at least play it hull down because it's got a rounded turret. Well, I guess we can go over and just flank onto the heavies, but it looks like the heavy flank's toast. I'm gonna go reinforce them instead of pushing around that corner. I'm gonna try and get some more damage before the end of this game. Like I said, I don't expect to do well, but I am gonna go ahead and say that this is a very good tank. I'm thinking that I'm thinking about this. I'm actually thinking that when I change my... Because I uninstalled this game and then reinstalled it. I wonder if it's set to my old settings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see here. It still feels just as fast, so I don't know. It could be a setting on my mouse as well. Maybe it's not being detected as good. We're gonna probably need some heat for these dudes, I think. That's an easy shot to make, but I'm gonna say it's not dependable. Those guys pushing over there is pretty good. I mean, it's helping us out a lot. IS6. He doesn't know I'm here unless these guys are in a platoon. The Biscotti. Whoa! Almost went off a cliff again. Jeez, I need to watch where I'm driving. We're gonna try and trade some hit points for some more damage. Kind of a dumb thing to do, but we're still only at 900 damage, which is crazy. It's like we've hit a limit. Like there's like, oh no, you can't go past that. I'm sorry. No. Oh, you wanted to go past that? Sorry, that's 900's too much. We're gonna have nothing but stuff that requires heat, and you're gonna bounce it too. So good luck. Have fun. Have fun. Go on in the castle. We're gonna have to jump in here. If we want any of this action, we're gonna have to get in here and take a couple shots. I'm really shocked that pin, because I actually like kind of whiffed the shell. So our heat shell just doesn't have enough to even pin the lower plate on that guy. Is that crazy? He hit us with both. He hit us with both. Isn't that awesome? Alright, this guy's out in the open. I'm gonna say that we probably shouldn't be spamming heat, but let the scorpion get up on him. That's one way to get 1800 damage, huh? Just hit the 2 key. I think it's hilarious that IS-22 had enough luck to where he was able to hit me with not one but both shots. That's the part that's crazy. I am gonna have to move since we're here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a screenshot. Actually, I already have a screenshot, don't I? And we're gonna do a quick adjustment to some stuff here. I mean, I'll take that considering what the games we had. It is a winning game. I mean, I don't even know how many losses we have. I do know that our wins are probably only like 3. Yeah, this means we've won 5 games today. That's our 5th game that we've won. It's okay. Like I said, I mean, what do you expect when, everybody went and bought those boxes yesterday? You know what I mean? Everybody went and bought them. Worthwatch says too much eggnog. Tell us that water you're drinking. Yeah, it is. I'm actually, this is going to sound funny, man, but I've been clean and sober for, it'll be 16 years on the 27th of January. So it means no mind-altering substances. But I'm going to go ahead and say that my head's been hit so many damn times that I actually do feel drunk most of the time. I mean, honestly, I don't really need to ever be drinking because I'm like permanently fried. But it also means that I don't think things through all the way, and I really have to pause and stop myself to do it. I'm actually gonna have to open up some windows, but before I do, I want to check to see how we're doing statistically. We were at great, which is not what we've been used to. We've been doing super uni stuff. But I have a screenshot that I took in game. Let's go ahead and grab that. Let me just grab the screenshot. It's a screenshot of basically, so we could use it as a template to adjust our settings. So what we're looking at here should show me where exactly I could put my windows, where's the best place for chat, and so on. So this should work out for us here. So I should be able to go to, and then we can do some micro adjustments to it. And then I'll try and figure out the chat thing. I don't think chat works for, I don't think it works for this. I think you can only show chat, but you can't actually do anything but show it. But I'm going to tell you right now that I get 24 to 50 viewers here over, you know what I mean? Over the normal, which is crazy if you think about that. All right, so I think it should be under overlays. Yeah, here we go. My overlays. Okay, edit. So now I can just basically adjust it. So so let me see here. I think I need to have it down just a tad bit. I'm going to say just a little bit. Let me see here. Let's try that. Let me see, save. Okay, now I just need to move my actual camera. So that's a little bit too far down, I'm going to say. I actually need to be like about right there. So let me just put this up just a tad bit. Let's try that. A little bit more. Okay, just a tiny bit more. And then we should be able to see the writing there. But actually, you know what? It's actually incorrect. It's actually too large from what I can tell. I actually need to shrink it because you actually can't see a lot of it. So let me see here. I think what's actually going on here is I think that the actual camera is wrong. So let me go ahead and reduce. Let's see here, camera. So something like that. So you should be able to see that, and then of course the guy below. So I just need to basically drop this down just a tad bit, like that. Still needs to come down a little bit more. So now you can see the very top guy. You can see him pretty well, and then of course it's cutting off a little bit of that. So we should probably shrink it down just a little bit more. So like that. So now we can see both. This is probably the perfect place. And then of course, because the overlay's there, I can just match my camera to it whenever I want to. So that's always good. Yeah. I can basically do this. That should be good. I mean, that's pretty good. We have an animated stuff going on now. I think it looks real nice. You can see everything. So this is probably it. I'm going to lock this. It means I can't move it. Like the camera is just fixed there in that position. I'm going to do the same with this one. Camera locked. So there's some other ones we can mess with too, and that is the map. So let's go ahead and do map animation. Okay, so let's see what happens when I save it. We'll see where it's at. So it is quite off. It's off pretty heavy. So I'm going to go ahead and say that we can make it a lot bigger. Let's see. Camera map part is locked. I'm going to unlock it. Okay, let's see here again. So it looks like I just need to bring it up. It's pretty damn close. I mean, we need to bring it down a little bit. Yeah, getting all the bugs out now will definitely make things better. And I mean, that's not something you see on normal people's streams, so that's really good. I think it's pretty perfect, actually. I think I kind of just accidentally got lucky with it. Got some RNG in real life. Yeah, we're going to lock that in place, and then I need to move. I need to move all of this stuff here. All right, let me see. What are these things? I actually don't even think we need these, but because they don't actually work, I'm going to go ahead and place them real quick. Yeah, I think that half of these should just be gone. I don't think I need any of these, so I'm going to go ahead and actually get rid of them because they don't do anything. And they would be right over the top of stuff that we need, so there's no reason to have them. Yeah, it's like a sponsored link and so on, right? So I don't need any of that. It'll make things look a lot cleaner as well. You see this? So delete that. Trophy icon can be deleted. Yeah, I'm literally, I could actually upload a whole nother set that's red that actually looks pretty nice. But that's pretty much it. Let me see. Can I actually add a chat window to it? Doesn't look like I can do anything more to this. As far as stream tools go, it says no. I can only do labels, text messages, charity stuff. But chat is like a no-go with this. Let me see. So that's what will happen if I get a subscriber. If I get a tip, it'll look like that. Tipped. But it doesn't say the amount. That's kind of effed. Yeah, it just says tip. No amount. That's kind of crappy. This doesn't seem to me like it's very good. Yeah, it just says, oh, it does say tipped for 50 bucks. The problem is that you can't see it because it's purple. I wonder if I can actually mess with that. I wonder if I can mess with it. It doesn't look like I can. Oh well, it does look to me like we've got it though. I mean, the next thing to do would be the chat box, which I would say like this is where I actually wanted it to be, like right here. Um, seriously, because it's just better. But I'd have to put it behind everything, like. So I'd have to do this. I'd have to basically take the chat box and put it behind my camera, for instance, so you don't see it like that. If I could make this smaller, I would. I could try to make the chat box a little smaller. Let me actually try. So properties, 300. I think 400 is the smallest you can make that without it making it disappear. All right, 375, and that's actually what I have as far as the height. So there's nothing I can do about that, but it should be okay. So, I mean, you can read it. So I guess what I could do too is I do think that it was actually okay where it was. I mean, it's not like it's blocking the entire map or anything, and it's in a pretty good place. I could try here as well. I could go over this, over the other team. I could put it on the actual map itself. But I would say that this is probably kind of a, I don't know, like right here is where we'd want it. It's just we can't fit it into it, unfortunately. Seriously. I'm just gonna go ahead and lock this stuff down. We got settings. I'm really surprised though about a lot of the stuff on here, seriously, that you can't actually use. It says you can use it, but I'm gonna just get rid of that. Check chat really quick. I'm still here just trying to get the kids to bed. Oh, okay, man. Oh, don't worry about it, dude. I'm just appreciate you coming. Seriously. Um, so something we could do too is to make the chat really big and put it over the map area. Because I mean you can still kinda see it. I think that this might be the way to go right here, just because it's not in the way of anything. Um, yeah. I think that the map is fine like that. I think it looks cool. I mean, I'd rather it be there than halfway in the middle of the screen. So I think we got everything set the way that we want. Okay, I just got to be careful because I actually would like chat to be seen. You know what I mean? I'd like chat to be seen regardless. So I could basically put it up by like alert box here. And so the starting soon window would be behind it, but everything else would be covered. I think this is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All right. So let's get back into this. I can go ahead and get rid of that. I appreciate you guys letting me, kind of. It's actually, this is work I should be doing offline, but I'm going to go ahead and start this back up. I don't think we're going to get a better game than what we just got in that STA, the STA 2. I actually was surprised I didn't see today's tank. I'm going to have to go to the World of Tanks website, I think, to check it out. What is today's tank? Because it didn't show for me. It says it's the Luva. Okay. I already have the low. It's not, for me personally, it's not a very good tank. I didn't like it. But it didn't show me this morning when I logged in. It wasn't like, oh, hey, you got this today. You know what I mean? It didn't do that. It was just like, bloop. Hey, thanks for your support. I just got tipped. Um, Thanks, man. I couldn't actually tell who it was that tipped me, unfortunately, but I definitely appreciate it. um, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it. I'm gonna have to fix it. Like, I need to basically make my picture a little bit smaller or change the way that it looks. I think I can do that right now, actually, while we're waiting. I think for sure. So all I got to do here is just basically close desktop, make it so you're always seeing that, my World of Tanks. And then I can basically then open up Streamlabs. So yeah, $15 tip. I really appreciate it, the support. I really do. I appreciate the support. All right. Let's see. It says anonymous. That's why we couldn't read it. But I am going to go ahead and go to overlays, and we're going to go ahead and check it again, the preview window. Sorry, the edit window. We're going to check the edit window, and then I'm going to see if I can do something with the actual alert box itself. Doesn't really say anything about it. Like, I can't, like, there's no adjustments I can do to it, apparently. I'm going to try and do this, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to I'm going to make it a little smaller up and down wise and see if it puts the writing somewhere else. Let's see if we do a subscriber event. It still puts it right over the window. If you guys look, subscribe to the channel, but you can't read it because it's put over the top of my thing. So let me see here. I think I have to go to a different website to fix that, honestly. Crap. Maybe I can change the windows left and right. And let me see what happens if I do this. Yeah, that sucks. So I'm going to have to basically fix that overlay. I don't know how to do that, though. It says here I can do a zoom in or zoom out. All right, let me just lock this in place. Okay, those are all locked. So now I just need to go back to the home screen, I think. Actually, wait a minute, what is this? Session data. Okay. Session data saved. Preview. Copy overlay. Session data. And then there's a question mark here. I'm going to go ahead and go back to Stream Elements, and we're going to see if we can change where the writing comes up, because it should be under bot. So channel commands, spam command, channel commands, modules, maybe chat alerts. And I should be able to change it, but chat alerts to me doesn't, it's not even working because chat alerts isn't enabled. So I'm not actually seeing chat alerts through that. I'm seeing it through the chat on the top, which is a totally different thing. Yeah, it's a totally different page. Crap. It's got to be part of something here. Activity feed. Yeah, I'm going to have to change my actual picture is what it looks like. Looks like I'm going to have to actually change the picture itself. Like I'm going to have to change that. I think that's probably the easiest way. And that was under overlays. So I should be able to fix it relatively easy. I just need to go. I need to go to settings for it. And it says subscriber alerts. So it says here that the writing is below. I can put the writing to the side of it. I'm going to actually put it to the side and we're going to see how this looks. All right, let's see. Okay, so that should work. Let's check this first one. So it is actually subscriber alert. So that's what happens. Whoa, it makes my thing hella small. Okay, let's try it like this. Maybe this one will work better. You can't even see it. Let me try it again. Um, let's see here. Subscriber alert. Okay, emulate. Yeah, it doesn't say anything. It says it should be up top of it, but it's not there. Okay, well that doesn't work. And the one that's supposed to be beneath it doesn't actually put it beneath. Now look, if we do the emulation, I don't even think it shows up on the screen. Let's see, subscriber event. Yeah, I don't know why it would put it on the bottom of my box like that. Like, there's got to be a way to adjust that. I just don't know how to do it. I think we're kind of stuck with it for right now. I could remake it and get rid of some stuff, but there is some text stuff here. Let's see. It says add a variation. Text settings. This must be it. Enable custom font. Um, color you can change. I kind of wish it was text, and then where it would be on the actual thing would be height, size, letter spacing, how it's written. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on this. It's way there's way too many options here to pick. Yeah, the one that shows that it's supposed to be on top of the picture doesn't actually work. If I hit save, I'll show you what I mean. So if I hit emulate and then I hit subscriber, it just says thanks for your support. It doesn't say thanks for subscribing. If we do it here, it shows it to the side. Okay, let me try this again. I actually just realized, we hit save. It should update and then show you guys what it looks like too. Let me see here. Subscriber, when somebody subscribes, it doesn't say thank you for subscribing on here. Weird. If we do it to the side, then it looks like this, you guys. Makes it super teeny. I guess what I could probably do though is I could probably do that and then just basically make it larger. Let's see here. So it would be this box. Okay, so I could technically make it. Let's see what happens with this. This is humongous here, but let's see what happens when I do this extra layer. Okay, so subscriber alert will look like this now. Yeah, it just makes it even worse. Why is it like that? That doesn't make any sense. All right. Yeah, that's not going to work. We're going to have to we'll have to make it like it was and just deal with it for right now. It does show that I can do something with it. It says I can actually set the image, but the image, the way that it's set up, all right. Well, I think it's fine for right now. I think, what I need to do is do another one and then just remove the writing on the bottom, and that will fix it. It'll be fine. All right. I do appreciate the $15 donation by whoever. I am going to go ahead and take this opportunity to go use the restroom. So I will be right back, you guys. All right. So let's go ahead and finish this up. I am kind of coming to the end of the stream here. I mean, not 100% right now at this very second, but it's coming pretty soon. I'm gonna go ahead and say that the chat box doesn't look so hot because it's covering a bunch of stuff, but you can still read it. So I mean, I guess I can't really complain unless I want to cover up something that's, it's like you can still see the mini map. It just is kind of small. Um, until I figure out, like, I need to tonight. I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna do some research and try and find an actual chat that doesn't just use the one from YouTube. I'm pretty sure the one from YouTube is not modifiable, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that you can do the same one from Twitch. It just has to have, it just has to have this link in it, but I couldn't find it anywhere. So I could try Streamlabs as well, which is to basically just click on Streamlabs, change it, you know. But anyway, all right. So I think we did the best we could do in this tank today. um, I'm pretty new with it still, so I mean, it's slow, but it's got a decent gun. It can play hull down, which is better than the Panther 88, and it seems like it's a decent trainer, crew trainer. So right now, after the restart we just did, we are still sitting at 24 battles. And we are sitting at 2,000 W8. So the STA, our average right now is 1,300 damage. That's going to increase. The Basante is 1,600 for 4 battles. The Gisor is 1,560, which is not very good. And for some reason, our Progetto says we have 6 battles in it for 1,600 W8, which is actually below average. But we have been killing it in the Skoda T27. We've been killing it. We're really close to getting that second mark. It'd be really nice to get it, but we have seen that not work out. you know, we've seen that not work out many a times. So the other tank that we are really close to getting it, but we're rusty. We haven't played it since we hit our max point limit. Is this, and we need to do quite a significant amount of damage um, to get that mark. So I'm pretty rusty, so I'm assuming we're probably going to drop down on our mark before we go. So I need to basically give this thing all the best improvements that it needs, and I'm thinking about throwing on all of my bounty equipment onto it. I'm pretty sure if we did this with the bounty coated optics, we could probably, it will probably make the tank much better than what we have. So I think I'm going to go ahead and just remove this. We're going to go ahead and dismount these. And we'll go to mod 1. That's not what we want. We just want to remove this. So we need, what we're going to need is, let's see, dismount this. Dismount this. So I think what we want for this is we're going to want vert. We're going to definitely want the the rotation mechanism for sure. I don't think we need the bounty stabilizer, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I think that we're going to use the same setup we've been using with it. So I just need to go and find the bounty rammer. I think I have it on the wheeled vehicle. Bounty vents. So that'll be our choice, is to take this off of this vehicle and put it on that one. So I'm pretty sure that we have rammer on a couple of vehicles from what I remember. We had, let's see. I used to have it on that. Bounty rammer. Well, it's not on any of these tanks, doesn't look like. I swear I hear Skyrim music. I'm not kidding you. I can hear it. So it's got to be. I got 2 rammers, so it's got to be on one of these 8s. I have a feeling I probably have it on this. Yeah, I have it on this thing. But there's 2 of them. So where is the other one is the question. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Oh, here it is. It's on here. That's right. Dismount. I think that this tank's it's amazing without it. I mean, even if you don't even have it on there, it's still hella good. I'd say that the only problem is you lose the bonus for this tank because we're not playing it right. We should have uh, vents, and then this with the rammer, or this, that, and then that, vert stabs, and so on. But I'm gonna say that I'd rather lose the bonus on this. I'd rather lose the bonus and be able to hit something when I'm lagging than to bounce every shot. And it's the same with this vehicle. We have a good enough view range and camouflage to basically get away without having to use the stuff correctly. So we can basically just full deck out this thing. Should make it so we don't have to use the food. Now, if we threw food on it as well, I'm just curious because we have 12 of them. If we threw food on it as well, it would give us 396 view range without the crew in it. So we get another 12 on the view range. So let's get the crew in it, our 140 crew. Oh, thanks for the support. I can't read it, but it says I got tipped. I appreciate it. Tip $20. Wow, thanks, Brian. I really appreciate it. Brian S. Thanks, man. I need to fix that thing that you were just looking at because it doesn't show the people's names properly. But anyway, let's go ahead and get rid of this. All right. So we should be kind of working towards. I do want the second mark. So if you guys don't like premium shells, I'm going to be spamming the shit out of them. So I'm just going to be like, premium. It's like, there's a light tank. He's getting premium. Everybody's going to get premium. Yeah, I appreciate it. Soy, huh? Thanks, Soy. Man, I haven't talked to you in a long time, dude. You should, if you got a PC, man, you should come over here. They got a lot of stuff. I think that it's worth playing both. I wish that they kind of went in a different direction with console. By the way, I do have this on like minimum textures and stuff so that I get a better advantage. But I really appreciate you coming by, man. That wasn't Milo. Oh, it wasn't you? I could have swore it said Brian. Oh, okay. Well, I gave you I gave you appreciation anyway. So 7 gun depression, and we got some Chungus turret. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we should probably. I'm gonna head over here. We just aren't quite as fast as the Barask, so I'm not gonna want to get caught in the middle there. But we can play over here pretty good, especially with that M40-43. He most likely won't even want to shoot for me just because I'm so thick. But if I give him the opportunity, he's definitely gonna want some of this. They really capped this baby. I'm really shocked. We don't really have nearly enough people over here. I just realized it too. I think I'm gonna actually go ahead and I think we're gonna go ahead and stay up here. I'm gonna tell this guy to get out of there. I would not stay there, dude. There's no freaking way we're gonna be able to do a damn thing right there. We don't have max view range, but we definitely have good camouflage. So I'm gonna go ahead and 2-key this. I thought that T10 was popping out. Oh, it was Dylan, huh? I'm sorry, man. All right, we're gonna wreck this guy. He ain't gonna even see it coming.
Есть отставить цель. Есть пробитие.
I'm gonna get some, bro. First you gotta have your little CS there to wipe your butt for you. We could get hit by the artillery. Our biggest problem is going to be what happens when they get behind us. But we haven't won a single game. Well, we won 5. We won 5. I shouldn't say we haven't won a single. Wow. Having that higher alpha.
Пробитие.
I don't know how that guy was just pinning us like that. Wow.
Машина уничтожена.
Apparently I'm just bullshit here, huh? Wow. Okay. I guess I shouldn't even have bothered trying to play this thing today. I'm really shocked. I mean, honestly, like even the bat shot just left the whole area. Just leave the whole flank open. Like I just don't get it. I'm serious. I just don't understand. I should have been able to hold that position side scraping, but I'm sorry, man. Like I said, my thing is broken. It's Dylan, right? I'm sorry, Dylan. Seriously. I was just trying to fix it before you came on to the stream. Mike, this girl, she's 100% fifth. Or filth. 100% filth. That's how they get you, man. They make you think that. But I wanted to apologize, man. I do appreciate the donation, dude. Yeah, yeah, I appreciate it, and I also want to say I'm sorry for not seeing it. If you can't tell, I tried to upload my own custom icon, and for some reason, the picture's screwed. Which I'm gonna actually, because we're waiting for this tank, and I don't really have any other tanks I want to play. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna just minimize this window. I'm going to fix it so that way if somebody does tip me again, it's not going to just be screwed up. If you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to fix it. So it's basically a meme I made, or a little thing I made right here. It's a GIF, right? But if we open it up with, I think we can open it up with it's not in high resolution, so we can open it up here and kind of mess with it. Actually, you know what? I actually need to mess with the actual picture in the background of it, which is gonna be kind of hard to do. No worries, dude. Brian S says nope, but it's okay. I'm a sub of yours anyway. I used to be a sub on my YouTube okay, channel, but glad you're still around. Yeah, man, I'm trying to come back, if you know what I mean. Trying to come back. But anyway, let me try to figure out a way where I could modify this here, this GIF. Let me open it up with paint.net and see what happens. I'm thinking what I actually need to do here with this is I need to actually make the size bigger. So I just don't know if it's going to change it or not. So what I mean is, if I go and I go to the image, it's 480 by 270, and I make it larger or smaller, it's going to ruin the GIF part. So I guess I could try and save as and see what happens. I'm gonna save it as let me try animate or fixing it first. So I want to resize this. We're gonna go ahead and do. It's actually the width is what we need to change. We need to change the width. So I'm gonna make it so it's basically 500 or 580, 580 by 270, which that's actually the wrong way. I wanted to do the other one. So let's see, image resize. So I want it to be in height. I need it to be 370. 370. It stretches it, but then we can take this and drop it over it again, like so. And then I can take and remove the bottom of it, like so, and then see if it still remembers itself. What the heck? That's actually supposed to, let me see here. That's weird. It won't let me remove it. Maybe I have to cover over it. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get rid of that bottom piece there because there's screens there. So let me go ahead and just go back. Okay, and we'll go back to that. And then I'm going to grab color here. So that way when somebody comments, they can actually see there. So I wonder if I can actually then remove this. Let's go ahead and use this tool. Nope. That doesn't work either. Okay, let's try and leave it and see what happens. If I save it as, nah, actually we'd want to flatten the layer. Flatten. And then we want to save it as something else. We'll say Giphy 2. And we'll save it to the desktop and see what happens to it. It may or may not work anymore. Yeah, it's busted it. Okay, well that doesn't work. So I'm going to have to leave it like it is for right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just make an entirely new one that you can see through. I'm really surprised because this one has the dark edges on it. So when I do the next one, I could actually just modify it. The image should make it look better. Let me see here. Let's see here. Mike, do you have PayPal? I actually do. So basically, if you go to it's not even my PayPal actually. What you do is you go to there's a link in the description of the actual stream itself. Um, I will link it to you. It's basically just a tips page. You know what I mean? Like it's just for tips. Um, let me find it really quick. So basically, if you take this link, I'm just going to post it. I'm going to post it in YouTube. He basically skips the entire process, and then basically that takes you to my where you can donate to me whatever you want. I have it set like $1. You know, you can change it to euros as well if you're looking to or whatever. But it's a new tipping one I'm using. But yeah, let's since I can't fix it right now, like I said, I need to basically one make it so that this Steam Elements can do a chat for YouTube, and then two, I need to fix a couple other things, and then we'll be straight. So that was a terrible game. It whoa, look at that. What did you guys see this? We're still at 83.34. I don't understand that. Did I do more damage than I thought? I mean, I thought I only landed like a shell. Yeah, we won't even be able to see it, but let's keep rolling. 83. That means somebody's been really pumping the dog. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water. Man, just made it just in time. So we're not gonna want to mess with the hill. What we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to mess with over here. Wow, look at the reticle on this. Have you ever seen a reticle so small on a Russian tank? Damn, that's gonna hit everywhere we aim. I don't know if we can cross though. We might get punished. We have the camouflage. That's the thing. We have the camouflage rating. So, like I said, you guys, I literally have the settings on pretty much the lowest HD settings you can imagine. Holy shit. I just realized that those were tier 9s. I totally took that guy's shell. He was probably going to land too. I feel bad now. Honestly, I feel bad. Those guys easily took the hill. Alright, we're going to want to not be poking. This guy is actually doing something really terrible, I'm going to say, with 3 Arties here. We're going to get hit with an Artie. Artie has a really hard time, and if he does fire here, he gives away his position relatively easy. It's one of the only places on this map, I think, with low tier where you can actually survive a little bit. The artillery will just give away his position, and I can mark it if he fires over here, so we'll see what happens, huh? Let's start probing with some HE. I think I was thinking the same thing I was. So the Progetto left the area, but the G-Sor and the other thing are still over here. Which means the G-Sor is probably like right here. Nah, he's not there. Alright, it looks like we're gonna have to go into fisticuffs and jump over here. Pretty sure there's nothing we can do. Worth the 2 hit points to get a shock and awe going on over here. There's a Fok over here. Damn, Fok. I didn't know you could get up there. Whoa, whoa. I am lagging. Something fierce. So the Projet, he's right there. Projet. I don't want to get caught by that G-Sar, but I think he left. If the G-Star is still here, he can get a full 4 shots off on us, and I really don't want to get messed up. I think I really want to go to this rock, but I know there's shit up there. We're right in the open for Artie as well. There's the G-Star. That was a shitty shot. Just gonna say it. Straight shitty shot.
Пробитие.
Take that one though. The spaghetti. Sucking my spaghetti.
Подтверждаю пробитие.
Get caught on fire, bitch.
Подожгли его. Цель потеряна. Цель подтверждаю.
So there's a Barask up in there and the fox up there too, huh?
Пробитие не наблюдаю.
That
Фиксирую
tank
цель.
is definitely troll.
Отменяем цель.
I wouldn't be surprised if artillery doesn't try to do something to us.
Движение
Yeah.
невозможно. Гусеница сбита.
He's got a couple other shots, so I'm gonna go ahead and just move. So he is right there.
Цель понятна. Отставить цель. Подтверждаю пробитие. Веду их в прицеле. Отставить
If you
цель.
wonder why I'm doing the peekaboo
Наводчик ранен. Наведение затруднено.
and why I was using HE, I have no idea. Seriously, I don't even know what happened there.
Фиксирую цель. Отменяем цель.
Holy shit. I can't even hit him because of my guns bust or my driver. He's like literally took too much of a rail. That's what it looks like. It looks like it took too much of a rail. We got 34 seconds before we can heal, and we only have 1200 damage. There's still a lot more damage to be had, though, just gonna say. Damn, that shit ain't even near hitting. There we go. Now we're gonna have cat-like reflexes. So they got a badger up there as well. Let's see, where would he be, maybe? You bitch. Nice. Damn, excuse you. That guy was like, Can't fire at him. He didn't spot me.
Пробитие подтверждаю.
I so want to kill that dude, but I'm gonna get shot in my anus. My anus. I'm really surprised. This guy has gotta have a broken turret or something, because he just sat there and he did not see me. I am gonna go ahead and say that we're getting some really nice lag. I'm gonna say it's really amazing. There's nothing like a 235 ping. What are we on, the South American server, I think? I feel like we're on the South American server. Ooh, this guy's backing up. Get ready to give me some sugar.
Есть пробитие.
Right, bro, get fucking tracked. Ah! That already can hit me from here. Viva la fuck! I don't think I can do anything to him. Oh, that Artie, man. Get him, boy. Well, I could have shot him in his anus. I missed that opportunity. So that's it. Everything else is on the hill, so we can literally just go YOLO this dude. I'm gonna go get this Artie. Oh, he's dead. All of their Artie are dead. Dang, I didn't even know that. Oh, he is full health, man. We didn't do good enough to go higher up on our standings. We actually are... We're at, like... It actually says we're at 83.13, but... If we want to go to 84, we'd have to do 2,700 damage. So I'm going to go ahead and say we can only take 2 shots from him, and he can pretty much just pin us. Wow, man, I need to watch where I'm driving, huh? Dang, we aren't going to land another shell, unfortunately. But I was surprised on that losing game how much better we did. Here it comes. It's fine if he hits us, because... It's fine, because, wow, we actually are gonna die. Oh my god, am I shooting HE? Oh, I thought I was shooting HE for a second. I don't even know what the hell happened there. It was solid green, and then my rounds just went whew. So combined damage, it's a 2,700 game, but I don't think that counts. We'll be able to tell, because if we're at 83.13, then we'll know. We'll know right away. 83.76. So I guess they do combine. Look at that! I actually gave me top of the board. So 1,700 plus 11. So it's actually a 3K game, and we don't even have coded optics. That's why I don't actually run coded optics on here, because the camouflage at 600 is just enough. Just enough for me. So Brian S., I think I missed your comment, man. You put, yeah, it's hard nowadays to get noticed on YouTube. But catch you later, Mike. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Brian. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it, Soy. I appreciate it. There we go. I wish I could play some music without getting, without getting dumped on. But yeah. I'm gonna check something real quick. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Yeah, I really appreciate the tips, you guys. It's pretty much tax free. I mean, unless I was making thousands, it's tax free, and it definitely yeah. I could probably get another 32 boxes. Seriously, with the tips I received today from YouTube, which makes me wonder what am I doing over on Twitch. But I do think though that I'm gonna do some like Twitch streams at night. That's what I'm gonna do. So we are basically at how many hours now? Yeah, it says I actually had up to 14 people on at one time watching on here, and I don't ever see that over on Twitch. But yeah, being able to see all that stuff, I just kind of wish it would be nice if YouTube kind of realized that people can stream to YouTube and still get a presence there more than they would on Twitch. And if they offered, like, I'd say if they opened up the thing to where you could actually get a little bit extra, you could get a little bit extra, it'd be worth it. So let's go ahead and keep spamming this. I'm actually so tempted to throw on food right now. I'm like, we're right here. I just don't want to get used to a tank that has the food because we played really bad at the end of that game. But let's go ahead and do it. It's going to give us better view range. It was a tier 10 game. Here's our next tier 10 game. They definitely know I'm at 83%, don't they? All right, so let's see what they got. They got ELC, T30, T95. Those guys, if they're sitting over here and I go to the spot I want to go to, I'm going to get trashed, I think. But we got a 140. They got a leopard one. That's actually, yeah. If I get caught over there, I'm toast. There's not much I can do. All right. Sorry about that, you guys. I have it set a certain way. Alrighty. So no light tank to the mid. I don't think that we can spot well enough to do what I want to do. And there's the barasks are just better. I don't think I want to go out here. And I'm not going to sit in that bush either because that's going to get us effed up. I'm just going to watch. It looks like the light tank did it anyway from a different location. I think we're going to go ahead and just risk it. It's a very good place to be because it causes the mid to get effed over. Nice, we got him. But we got spotted somehow. What are these guys doing? Pushing the city like that? What's up, bro? Getting sniped with APCR. Alright, here we go. 277 time. Ah, he stopped. I'm really surprised that didn't bounce off the tracks. We should be able to just farm here now that we're in this location. It's just if the leopard comes up on us, there's not much we can do. We can just hope that we can. But they're screwed now. They can't really go to the middle of the city, which means they have to use those little shitty alleyways. And then they're gonna be like, "I need more damage," and then they're gonna push forward, and then we're gonna be able to farm some more. Oh no, our 277's pushing up. Shit. Now I'm gonna have to push over. Yeah, their 277 needs to man up. There you go, manning up. Really, I do appreciate his choice. He could just back up a little bit and think he's still safe. It would be really nice. Get in there, Mouse Chin. Get some of that booty. Gotta get in there and get some of that booty. He's like, I'm gonna hit him for 420. 420, brat. Critical hit on a light tank again. That 277, like, that's when your armor works. When you have 33. That's when it actually works. Look, he actually killed somebody because his armor is actually working because he's down to less than 10%. That's crazy. We need some damage too. Oh, P50. No thanks. If he hits the corner, I will do something, but the light tank should be over here. We should start seeing some roaches scattering here in a sec. Where's the light tank at? Alright, I'm gonna push. I don't think he's even over here. I think he went... I think he's over here. That leopard. We just need to make a quick 1800. We didn't get any assists, which sucks. And we're technically down a bit. I'm not seeing what spotted us. He's got to be like right there. Whatever it is.
Цель ясна. Не вижу цель. Есть пробитие. Фиксирую цель. Отставить цель. Подтверждаю пробитие.
Nice move, bro.
Цель поражена. Цель ясна. Гусеница едва держится. Есть пробитие. Цель уничтожена.
What's up, Scrotum? Thanks for the free damage. I appreciate it, bro. I'll send a big F you to your mama.
Цель понятна. Цель поражена.
Give us our second mark. God dang it. Dead nabbit sons of cockroaches. 83.87. I don't think we went up any higher. We're gonna have to drop down like 2,500 a game in order to get that mark. 2,236, and we have pretty much exactly what we had before, right? How much more do we need? Let's see here. Champs. Transparency. What's this? I never noticed this. I think we're fine here. We have everything set the way we need it. I just wanted to see where we sat on this. So let's go ahead and check out the tech tree. Okay, let's look at stats. Maybe it'll tell us how much we actually need to do. So if we want to get our second mark, it says we only need to do blue stats. But you guys have clearly seen like literally it's about a 20. I mean, doing 20-something hundred damage in that game didn't mean anything. It literally bring us up like by 0.3%, right? I can actually rewind my video. That's right, because we're on YouTube. We're not on Twitch. I can actually go back on the stream and see where I was. Let me see here. Just need to pause it. Yeah, it says we were at 83.76 when we got out of the garage. And so we went up by 10 points. That's actually crazy. We went up by 0.10. Sorry, 0.10 we went up. What is going on in the city? You know? All right. I don't know if we can actually get it on here. I mean, it's only a matter of time before we get a game that's going to be bad, you know, especially with the G-Swords and stuff flying around. I'm really lucky I didn't get caught on fire. I better put this on if we're going to be using it. We only have 18 left, so I'm going to play one more. I'm going to try and do, if I can at least do 2100 or 2200, then we'll be fine. All Alright, dang, hold on a sec. Sorry guys, I gotta... For some reason my connection is just crap. There we go. Okay. What I mean is my connection to the video, I just lowered it to like 0.2290 or something. Yeah, Dylan made a pretty substantial donation, and we also got a another donation, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and run. I don't really want to fight a heavy. I really don't. I don't want to mess with the E4, but I really don't see anybody else over here that can do what we're looking to do. It just really depends on whether our IS3A comes this way. If he pushes that one line, I'm going to regret being over here. What's up? Is it Colin? Colin Gilbert? What's up, Hammy?
Пробитие не подтверждается.
Really surprised that that didn't hit.
Отмена цели. Пробитие подтверждаю. Фиксирую цель.
Nice miss, bro.
Отставить цель. Цель понятна.
Nice shooting,
Отмена
Dick.
цели. Есть пробитие.
That's right, I ain't messing around. I'm trying to get my mark of excellence.
Пробитие.
Nice bounce, bro.
Пробитие.
Right in the crack. You guys might have noticed I'm aiming at weird places because I can tell that the tanks aren't really where they show they are. Holy shit. Wow, that was horrific. I got hit by artillery, tracked. That was awesome. Almost got killed because a Borsig could thread the freaking needle over here. We're gonna need to get out of here, unfortunately. I actually can't. I can't have that happening. And there we go. We're gonna need to get out of here. For IS3A, he is not. I don't think he's paying attention, but I ain't gonna pop that corner again with that Borsig there. The Borsig. Oh, he's way over. Yeah, that guy's hell of over. I thought he was like over here, but he's not even close. This little lip right here is our only defense. I don't know what that guy's doing. Eagle 7. Oh my god, how did we bounce that? We didn't even bounce it, we just missed.
Подтверждаю пробитие.
Whoa! That was a nice shot, huh?
Есть пробитие.
What happened, bro? Trying to get me out of here? I'm a fucking tick, bro. Tick. They call me a tick. I just dig in like a tick. Come and get them. Not a quiet load. Should be back. Oh, here it comes. Come on. The E4 that nobody can pin. It's hilarious, honestly. If you really think about it, that tank, you either pin the shit out of it or you just bounce it all day. And whenever I run into it, I can't pin it anywhere. I got a lucky ass shot the other day, and that was it. I'm gonna let this guy know that there's somebody else over there. The question mark lies in the whether we should push around and get these guys over here or stay here and let them come. Our IS-3A is kind of screwed, but if they do hit this corner, we should be in a pretty good position to keep them from coming up this hill. Move over. I think they're going to get impatient and they're going to push. Does this E25 not know that they're... Dang, I guess he does know. He's just like, I don't care. Yeah, we can't even pop this corner because that Waffle's back there. Yo, Waffle, he'll just pin the hell out of me. Just be like, easy pin. He'll be like, pin, easy. I have 90 millimeters, which should actually go pretty far, a pretty long way, but about the only thing we could do right now is jump down, go around this little hill, and get to the side of him. But unfortunately, unfortunately, we cannot. These guys keep YOLOing in on these dudes. I don't understand why they're doing it. They got TDs over there in the outfield. And not just one, but they got like 2 or 3. There's more than one, that's all I can say. Okay, we don't want to get into a... God damn it, I knew that's exactly what was going to happen too. He comes around the corner and snapshots my ass. Seriously, just snapshots me. And then I got a snapshot too, but I actually aimed. This guy just straight auto-locked me. You know? I can't even play my side-scraping game. There he is. Now I should come up behind him, but I'm gonna go ahead and say I guarantee you those guys have moved into a position over here. I'm gonna let them come to me. I'm not gonna F around. Oh, here we go. What is he doing? Does he not realize there's an autoloader? Did he just proxy me? Did he proxy detected me? I'm really surprised artillery wasn't like, hey, what's up? I'm gonna get hit by the artillery. I'm gonna need to get out of here, boy. I don't want to leave this guy because I know if we do, we're gonna lose. To push or to not push is the question. We got a minute to really think about it. I think the defender left and headed for cap. I can get a proxy, most likely from here. If he was here, we would have proxy detected him. He's got a hell of a reload, so we should be able to get him. God damn, that artillery can suck on some balls. But we did it. We're at 84. Well, weirdest way I've ever heard my name said. I didn't even say it, actually. Did I say it? Column? Is it Colin? Column. Column Gilbert. Or Gilbert Column. I say it right? But we played on Xbox together about 9 or so years ago. Well, before you started building Redstone elevators. Oh yeah, I remember that. I actually built elevators first, then played World of Tanks, then, you know, then did it again, and then quit, and then now I'm back to playing, you know, PC version. But, I mean, it was, like 10, I was like 10 when you used to play. I think I remember you. And man, how the hell you could deal with my voice is something else. Well, here's the thing: I have a son. I have a son. I don't think that kids are squeakers. Like that's what they say. I always hear people going, "Hey, they're squeakers," you know, and I'm like, I don't feel like that's it. I don't feel like that. It's like it's high pitched and stuff, but I would say that it's not like crazy. There's actually music I listen to that gives me more of a headache than any kid. I guess I'm kind of immune to that, but it never bugged me. And I'd like to just say thank you for playing with me for the time and I used to touch me. What? Wait a minute. Thanks for playing with me and the time the you used to teach me. Sorry, I thought you said touch. I was like, whoa. But I need to learn how to read. So I'm actually wearing my glasses and they don't help because they're for reading. And so I think technically I'm just making myself more blind, you know? Just making myself more blind. But yeah, no, I try to teach anybody. Like if somebody asks me a question and I know the answer, I don't hold that back and go, oh well, they'll learn. You know, I'm just gonna keep it to myself. There are some things that I keep to myself that I've learned. I wait for somebody that's at the same level or even higher than me, and then that's when I ask them about, you know, maybe these other ideas I use. Like for instance, hanging back, hanging back in that game and playing it safe could have cost us. And then you know, I thought by sneaking around, I thought that guy was gone, but I always forget that I have about a 2 second delay. So when I proxy detect somebody, I'm usually about 25 meters to them before you know I'm a lot closer than I feel comfortable. So I had to make that quick decision. But yeah, man, I have no problem teaching people, and I appreciate you commenting on here, Gilbert. Playing CS:GO as well, but was supposed to say thank you for just playing with me, being 10, and with that voice must have been hard. Nah, it was not hard, man. It was definitely not hard, man. I have a son. He's you know, he's a uh, he's right now. His voice is gotten deeper. Like he's 12, but he is big. He is big. About the only thing I think I got from me is my muscle mass, you know, and maybe my five head. My five head. I'm gonna go open up some windows. I'm gonna take a quick break and think about what we should do next since we're at 84. We literally just need to spam. We need to get one more good game and you know, maybe two or three good games actually, but as long as we can do 20 about 2000 damage or 1600, we can either stay there or keep going. So all right, I'm gonna go take off really quick. I'll be right back. Let me just, it's probably gonna take me about 5 minutes, but I'll be right back, you guys.
I'm coming up just a little bit. Never want to quit. I'm feeling it the way it hits.
Alrighty. Back with music. Copyright free. But I'm going to go ahead and say that although I do enjoy it, I know that any sounds I ever play in here, there's a risk that somebody will try to claim copyrights, even though it might be fraudulent. And it's not like I'm going to contact YouTube and be like, hey, YouTube, can you do something about this? They're like, hell no. You know? You can't even get a hold of them. There's plenty of articles on how to deal with your own problems. Thank you. You know what I mean? So my son, he used to play CS:GO. He used to play it. But then he was like, nah, I don't like it. All right. Let's go ahead and kill it. Yeah, I could actually go full decked out as far as stuff goes, but tier 9. I don't think we're fast enough. And they have 2 tier 9 arties. Because I was actually thinking of going right here, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be a death sentence, so I'm actually thinking of going left. Yeah, I mean, we really need to get up in there. I mean, honestly, I think that those are going to suck. It's definitely going to suck. But I think that if we don't risk it, as far as I know, if you don't take control of that hill, that's it. You know? The problem is I'm not seeing too many heavy tanks moving to help us over here. We're most likely going to see tier 9 for sure. Alright, the T-54 lightweight came up here, so we're going to want to be real careful. I said we don't want to sit here. Artillerists will shit on us. Alright, we got spotted. We're most likely going to take some damage from artillery. Or not. There's another trick we can do to kind of get spots, but we have to be super careful when doing it, because if there is something over there like this RAV. Yeah, he can just overmatch us because we're at this crazy angle. Gonna eat his whole health up. He's like confused. He's like, I don't know what to do. I feel bad for him, honestly. I feel bad for him, dude. Seriously. I'll say that it's a really good plan and it's a really good place to go to. It really is. I'm not kidding. It's not a terrible place at all. It's a good spot to go to. It's just he doesn't have any support. Unfortunately, I really thought artillery was going to be just raining the doo-doo upon us. What's up, bro? That's right, bro. You just lost, didn't you? 1,500. It's not quite enough to get us out of the thing. Right now, we would drop down. So we need to do another 1,000. I say our biggest issue is getting, trying to not get detected over here. There's so many shitty bushes. I wish I didn't have the full graphics on so we could actually see which bushes are which, because it's been an issue for a while, honestly. There are some bushes over here that do not work at all, especially if you fire. some places where you can get in like this, where there's some good rocks to give you haul down action. So even if they do spot you, kind of hard.
Есть пробитие.
I feel like I'm just like a little tick, you know, like a little tick just pecking away with this little gun. Ooh, hello damage. Hello damage, my old friend. So it looks like all we gotta do is just push this guy. I don't know if there's anything behind him is the biggest question. So once he fires, though, we should be able to get behind him. We just gotta wait for him to fire. Oof, he just took it to the face. I don't know if he has the bigger gun or what, but ooh, oh, that sucked. That sucked. It's a good thing I
Нет пробития. Цель понятна. Есть отставить цель. Есть пробитие.
at the
Фиксирую цель.
damn man, that guy, man, in the 52K, that what a dick face. God, we only went 2 points over. Like, how was he not detected over there? You know what I mean? Like, how was he not detected? And then, how come I couldn't see that this guy only had the 105 on it? But he hit us for 700. And then I think we actually bounced a shell off the T95. And then, yeah. I don't care what kind of camouflage he had. Just gonna say, the guy literally took my health with 2 shots. It's a joke. Yeah, look at that. They give you the people that have the same camouflage as you. Like that guy had the little slashes on the side of the turret. Alright, going back to the garage. I can't believe that game, man. Seriously. I should have thought about the fact. I was just like, who the hell could be back there? You know what I mean? And it hasn't been spotted. You know what I mean? Like, who could be back there? Apparently, there's a whole, you know, ISU 152. I guess I should be happy he didn't hit me for 800. You know. But I mean, just sitting in the corner of the map, not detected, means either one thing: either he wasn't firing, which is really likely. You know, or he waited. He waited a real long time before firing. We are really close to getting our... We're really close to getting... We're super close, I should say, to getting... that 15K we need for the ST1. Such a bad tank. Yeah, we just need that to get the tracks. So just need to get the tracks. All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to change my setup on this just to make it so we're a little bit more sleek, but I'm telling you right now that the camouflage just alone by itself will give you a camouflage net. I mean, we literally have just a little bit better camouflage, 512. It's not quite as good as the camouflage on, for instance, this tank, but it's pretty close. So we actually got a little bit more. It must have been for the teeny bit of assistance we got. So let's go ahead and run this again. We're just going to keep going until we actually go below, you know, below it. Tier 10 with mouse E100, calling for a gun carriage. I feel sorry for him getting this match. Seriously, like, I really think that even artillery players, I don't want an artillery on this map. I'd rather have more medium tanks to fight, but I think that they should be automatically blocked, in my opinion. I got to adjust something really quick. There we go. Right, let's do this. Let's do this.
К бою!
Boyo, huh? So, Bat Chat AP, M46. They got some nasties over here. This is actually going to be a rough match. This might be our game of the day right here. Do we have any, like, light vehicles? We do not, do we? Hey, look at the Centurion's actually faster than me. I'm going to say that the Bat Chat AP has the best camo rating of anybody over here. I'll say the biggest problem is that Conqueror GC is going to be absolute nastiness. Yeah, I guarantee you sitting right there. Spotted somebody. Tempted to switch to standard. I don't really think there's going to be anything out in this field that's not going to require, you know, that's going to acquire APCR. See, so the T-32, the Pershing's not out here, but we have not seen the other guy yet. We have not seen the FB. We have not seen the FB, the Rheinmetall. There's the, yep, there they are right there. Crap. This is such a bad place. It can be for damage. It can be a really bad place. That E-100 will require some APCR. I'm tempted to go over there because he's in a really, I'll say, shitty area. If we were to basically cut across over here, we would have side shots on him. It's a lot of damage to get. Like this guy, I think he's thinking it. Holy shit. Damn, there was a lot of guys over here shot him. Yeah, I was thinking it, but it didn't mean I was going to do it. So now he's just an HE shell away from death. This thing's preventing us from being detected, but that STRV is not going to get spotted unless he fires. So I think the worst thing over here is actually the Rheinmetall, but I'm pretty sure if I fire...
Цель захвачена. Цель отменить. Цель ясна. Отменяем цель. Пробитие подтверждаю.
All we can do is hope he doesn't have premium loaded.
Отставить цель. Есть пробитие. Подтверждаю пробитие. Фиксирую цель. Так точно. Отставить цель.
Oh my god, eat shit, no way.
Цель подтверждаю.
Wow. Can you believe that? We got a track. We literally hit a track with APCR and it did nothing. He's just gonna reload and then come around the corner and clip me. It's nice that nobody over here can help.
Цель захвачена.
I'm just thinking the Conqueror gun carriage is just gonna shit on me any second.
Фиксирую цель. Пробитие подтверждаю.
Trying to
Так
keep
точно.
myself
Отставить
moving.
цель. Есть отставить цель. Цель понятна. Фиксирую цель.
Come on, reload, reload, reload.
Есть отставить цель. С этим покончено. Есть пробитие. Фиксирую цель. Есть пробитие. Не вижу цель.
Get behind cover. Oh my god. Kills him. I got 16 health. God damn it.
Машина
I swear to
уничтожена.
God, I hate that fucking tank more than any tank in this game. I swear to God. STRV literally, it's such bullshit. That's all I can say. It's such bullshit. Just literally has a better camouflage rating than any light thing, and it just adds in another variable. I'm gonna say that I should have been able to get out of that location because there's no way that the guy knew how many people we had over here. But knowing the fact that half these guys probably got spotted, they probably know exactly where we are. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that we did drop down as far as what it shows. We dropped down on our mark by a point something. So I think we're gonna go ahead and call it for today, or maybe we should keep going. It says we have 265 assists. So 1700 was blue stats, which actually should have gave us a plus on this. I actually don't understand. If you even look at it, look, it says to get 84.8, we needed to do 2,088, and we did 2,398. And as far as W and 8, though, it was only 1,700, I think. At least we're gonna get a win on this. I really like this camouflage. Like, what is that? Is there an extra gun in there? It's like a 30. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. What is that? What the hell is that? It looks like some huge, like, arms that do something. It's got some sort of lifting panel there. I'm thinking those are for platforms so you can stand there. You literally got like this humongous anti-air gun right here. Just tap, 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 tap. It's pretty nice looking. I'll say that the red color and the yellow, I don't understand what that's about. I wonder if that is maybe because they're out of paint or something. Yeah, we won that one. We got to see the mouse camouflage, even though we didn't. I want to say that I am tempted. I am tempted since I got 30 bucks today through tips to actually use those on some boxes really quick. I should have enough for some more boxes. Okay, so we did 1,700. And 265, that gives us 2,600 on that map. It's actually a very hard map for this tank to do damage on. Got us in, what, 4th place XP wise. Let's see what it actually got us. Yeah, we actually went down on the mark. I actually don't understand. That was a super uni game. How did we go down on the mark there? It's got to be more than what it says on here, which makes me think you can't trust this mark of excellence thing. Yeah, it literally says all you got to do to get your second mark is 2,100 damage, or 2,100 W and 8, but you can clearly see it doesn't matter what we do. I'm going to say that that map right there was a super uni game, but we're just hovering here at 84.0202. We've been getting nothing but tier 10 games, too. I want to play one more, even though we did lower down a little bit. And I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream, and then I'm going to go ahead and request a review of our a review of this. Worst map ever. There's only one Artie, though. He doesn't have that much of a chance over here, so I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say that we should be okay to play over here, but if the G-Soars come there, I might not even make it over there because of this. But I will say this, I can't play that area. I've tried, and I always seem to get picked off by some dude that's not detected. And the worst part is I can't even spot him back, so we're gonna go ahead and head to the hill. Load my prim up. Yeah, we don't need prim, but if we want to guarantee a pin, if we actually get close to hitting a guy, we want to make sure that we're going to hit him as hard as we can. You know? So the EBR 105 I thought for sure was going to come over here, but all three of them took the center. It looks like that's the plan. We got a platoon of G-Swords as well, which is kind of scary. Because they could do combined 8 shots for 3 something. Harass. It would actually be wise to do the Barask with HE, but we know that the light tanks aren't here, so we just gotta wait to spot this guy and then move. Yeah, even if the artillery does shoot at us, it's a very hard place to hit with that French one. I know because I have the French one, and it's a very hard place. It's not impossible, though. If he moves far enough away, he can do it. Might have got us spotted. Back the F off. I don't actually think artillery gives 2 shits about this area. I don't know why. That guy's out of detection range. That's crazy. EDR showed up for the party. EBR, although, is a good tank. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that he's fast and all that, but he's not like unstoppable. You know what I mean? He has the same gun off the Barask. I mean, exactly the same. Oh, so finally the artillery shows himself. Artillery's right over here. Yeah, a lot of guys will just try and let the arty do his stuff, but that explains why he wasn't shooting at us. That motherfucker. Oh, fuck off. That guy, though. It says we went up from 84 to that. And we got 1,000 assists, which is not included on this. So it's technically a super uni game, technically, combined. Yeah, I'm gonna need a beeper, man. I'm gonna need a beep, 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 like that. Seriously. I'm literally gonna get. I mean, it's hard for me to play this game without saying something and trying to relieve some sort of frustration. I mean, just saying, well, gee willikers, you know, or something like that doesn't work for me. Yeah, that's what. Whenever I shoot that thing, whenever I shoot this DB, I don't hit nothing. I bounce every shell. It could be a 90 degree on the side. And it would just go bounce. That one bounced too. So did that one. Wow, you need to get good. You're terrible. That G-Star is just like, I'm gonna fire off my whole clip real quick. That's crazy that the Japanese made this tank to begin with. Seriously, that it actually has pneumatic suspension that lifts up. It's pretty smart. Yeah, that, look at that. That pin, even with APCR, if I shot that tank right there, it would not pin. I think he needs to take off his pneumatic suspension. He needs to take the pneumatic suspension off. That G sword's getting ready to clip him. I do like the camouflage though, which is why I have the STB, ST, is it STA? The STA. No more comments, man. I was feeling super special there. Seriously, feeling super special. I just gotta sign into something really quick. Hopefully we see something good here. Yeah, one of the weirdest things I'm gonna say for me personally, one of the strangest things I've noticed. Well, this looks like it's gonna be a loss, unfortunately. So how did that miss? This guy's having that kind of RNG, and then he got pinned somehow. How? It had to be the G sword. Yeah, something shot him from the left. He marked it. And we were doing so good on that game until I got YOLO by that EBR 105. Everything was fine. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's better off going forward. Instead, he wants to screw up this tier 9s game instead. Holy shnikes right there, man. I can't even. I'm gonna go back to the garage. We already know what's gonna happen here. Oh, wait a minute. EBR 105, huh? Is that what the other tank was? I didn't even see the EBR 105. I'm telling you right now, I didn't even see it. Yeah, so Twitch has an automatic system that if they detect... Oh my god. What? Nice work, man. It was worth the death. GG, dude. GG. GG. All he needs is a reload. I'll tell you what, that Bat Chat 12P though, that guy is, he was able to take out that Stevie. I'm actually impressed because I can tell you right now, whenever I fire, I bounce him like, bounce. Bounce again. This is actually turning into an epic struggle. I'm going to say that I think artillery is just going to be like, it's coming any second. Yep. Oh, shite. Like, that guy didn't even lose a hit point because he sat in the back. Oh my god, 2 tracks. Dude, what is... Dude, seriously. That's why we lost this game, man. That guy was having bad RNG. I was having bad RNG. I don't know who was having good RNG. Seriously, I don't even know who was having it. So it says 84.58, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be higher because I don't think it includes the assistance that you get. But let's see. Combined 1900. We actually hit some guys that we didn't even have detected. Oh, we hit the EBR, huh? At 3rd place. 84.47. Was that higher than what we were at? Oh, I can't even read that. That's too small. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I want to keep on playing, but I mean, honestly, we're coming up on 6 hours, 28 minutes. Says 2 people are watching. So I'm assuming some people had to go to bed and stuff. We got to 84.47. I'm tempted to play one more game, and we just gotta play smart, you know? Gotta play smarter. Something else I wanted to do too is I want to go to settings, controls, and then I want to go ahead and do, because we did 5, so I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should make a little bit of a difference on the back and forth. All right. We're spending a little bit of silver to do this, but it'll be well worth it when I have 2 marks on this thing. Make me feel better, you know? All the crappy games we get, or we've been getting, I should say. So T92 GW, oh my god, which is so accurate. Thing's accurate as hell. Then they got a GW baby, and then we got the basically America versus German, and they got some chunguses here. I'm gonna say. I guess I'm supposed to take out the Pantera.
Бой начинается.
And they got an ELC, and that's it though. So field is most likely just going to have him creeping in it. So we just got to be real careful when we come up to this mound. I always go there, but I'm really tempted not to go there this time just because. Looks like our bulldog, he's going to get out spotted, just guaranteed. But I don't want to get like Yag tigered or something over here.
Подтверждаю пробитие. Цель ясна.
I'm hoping.
Отменяй цель. Цель захвачена. Есть отставить цель. Вижу
That
рикошет.
bounced? I think we got a track on him though. What are these guys doing? I can't tell if I'm spotted or not. It hasn't gone off, but I don't trust it. And with the 152 over here. No thanks. If we do get spotted, .152 is like right there. This field is in straight jeopardy. We've already lost 2 tanks, one of them being an artillery. We got mediums trying to fight. We got a medium in the middle there, and nobody can get close to it because of this pattern. How is he even being spotted? Is it by this guy? Or, oh, it's the Vicente. Right, I'm gonna have to go to the city. We're gonna have to go city. We gotta help over here. We're getting... We just evened it out, but... We're straight up rail sliding right there.
Попадание в модуль.
That sucks. That was premium too. What else could be back there? I'm pretty sure tank destroyer, the G-Sor, some other stuff. Artillery definitely fired at us. I don't want to let that G-Sor play. Just pummel our ass in here. Go ahead, brah. Go ahead and get up in there. The G-Sor is not going to be able to pin you. Although he does have some real high pinning heat. You can tell you that right now. No detection. Should I cross over here? I should be able to get shots, but if he's hauled down back there, I'm gonna be screwed, and Artie is gonna have a field day with me. Pescante. It's wise to take this position. I think it's wise. I just hope we don't get hit by artillery. Is that artillery that hit him? Or was the renegade? Yeah, trying to cross back over now. We're in a little trap here.
Есть пробитие. Есть отставить цель.
Keep him lit. Get that double duty. Oh my god, eat shit. Are you serious? How did he just hit me through that crack and land right on me? Both of them are going for me? I'm a tier 8. I'm a tier 8. I guess I'm the most threatening thing out here. He needs to get him lit so I can shoot his ass. Got shots, bro. The hell is he? So there's a Leo behind us.
Цель уничтожена.
Nice. Alright, we did not do much in this game. WZ-120, we did get detected. I can't wait to get them arties, man. But yeah, we're dropping down on the mark here.
Движение невозможно. Гусеница сбита. Гусеница
Nice, bro.
повреждена.
Nice one. Eat the shit out of my teeth, bro. Wow. What a fuck game, dude. Like, what are we supposed to do in that? Like, seriously. Just straight tier 10s. Only matter of time before. Like, I literally lost, what, 80? 80 points off of that? And, I mean, we barely did any assistance, so it's like 1,000 damage combined, which is nothing. It's not going to be quite as bad as what it says, but we're definitely going to drop under 84. Yeah, 500 plus 600 block, which blocking doesn't give you nothing. Like 582 damage, and that gives us 2, 4, 6, 7th place. Yeah. And we dropped down by 80% from 47. Yeah. Well, I guess on that note, we're not going to be getting that today. We'd have to do another 3 games at 2K, apparently. This shit is completely busted. This thing right here, I don't even know why the guy even did it. Seriously, like, it's not even close to right. Like, this right here needs to say 2,500 or even 3,000 W and 8. This needs to be 4,000 W and 8 because we've been doing that. And we're not actually getting it, but I have been streaming for a little long. It's 10. I started at, I think, 8 o'clock. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that I might actually go over to Twitch tomorrow, just for about an hour or two and see what I get. Most likely, though, I'm going to come here first, and then I'm going to basically end the stream here and head over there. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Thanks for coming. Later.